Just a bit hard of hearing in his old age, huh? Well, aren't we all? Apologies for the wait. Sorry about that. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hope everyone is having a great Friday so far. Would you say something so mean but so true? I mean, it's true for me, too. It's true for me, too. I'm definitely including myself in that. Anyway, hi, everybody. Welcome to Fish Fridays. Yippee! Time to jump in and tackle, haha, these fishing games that have been taking up my library for quite a while. And yes, I do apologize in advance that the music in this area is really quiet. But I do have to keep it that way because otherwise the in-level music is going to be kind of ridiculous. Okay, let's see. So we do have enchantments active. It carried over our progress from the demo. So we do have that. Oh my gosh. Okay, squeak toy in the background. Cool. We're just getting that this time. Awesome. Okay, let's see. I need to refresh this because it's not working properly there. Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, it really does not like the leaderboard stuff. Okay, noted. Duly noted. Okay, but yeah, today we are playing Fishing Mega Game, which I have played the demo for this previously. Basically, it plays like Vampire Survivors, except we're catching a fish instead. Basically, the bosses that we fight on these, in these levels are like the different fish that we can catch. We've been kind of using the stingray, and that is, again, carried over from the demo. We do have the shiny. Yeah, let's use the shiny one. That one's cool. I remember us catching like a couple of different shinies. Like we got this one, the pink angelfish. So that's pretty cool. And then we also got this one too. Sounded way more southern than regular burb speak. That's funny. All right. Anyway, yeah, like I said, so we were kind of confined to the first area here, like this area. The tutorial pond, I guess it's called, for the demo. What I want to do, I think I want to take our enchantments off real quick. Basically, we did this to, give us like better like shiny chances. But I think while we're just like completing stuff right now, let's go ahead and take that off and just do this regular. Okay, let's see. Grassland pond. Okay. Obviously, I don't know what fish those are yet, but I'm sure we're gonna figure it out. Also scratches that itch to go shiny hunting. It does. Also, I just really like the stingray's ability, so unless I, find something that's gonna help out a lot, I'm probably gonna keep this. Fire waves, these knock back each enemy. Okay, let's do the hook, because the hook does pretty good damage. See what I mean? Okay. So the music levels in level should actually be good with the settings that I've got, but if they're not, let me know and I'll fix them. But, according to my ears at least, they sounded pretty good. Oh, these guys are shooting at me now. Okay, well I'm glad I turned those modifiers off then, because if we've got guys that are going to be shooting at us instead of just trying to run into us, that is going to be a little bit of a problem. We can do bubbles. Bubbles is good. Someone in chat gonna be like, man, I wish my name was Bubbles. Anyway, alright, but yeah, how's it going? I apologize for the wait, everybody. I was running a little bit behind today. I had an appointment at like 2:30. I didn't get back till like 3:45, and then stream starts at 4, and then I still had to eat something, so it's just like, oh shit, oh fuck. Are we fishing? Hell yeah, we are. How's it going? Shooter, I hardly know her. That's so real. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go for hook damage. Hook damage is good. If we can get like more scales, that would pretty much be peak. And I do see a chest there in the bottom left-hand corner, so I think that's what I want to go for. Because I think for things like number of scales, that's either going to be like a rare drop or we're going to have to go get a chest for that. Okay. Bug swipes are doubled in size. Bubble extender. I think I'm gonna go for bubble extender. I did make it, and I was only a couple minutes late. So I think I did pretty good, but it was still like a mad dash to, you know, get set up and everything. My gosh. Can you imagine if it was just like one of those days where I didn't get the waiting room up until like, I don't know, like an hour before? I would have been doomed. Would have been doomed for real. Okay, let's see. Scale frequency is good. We can go for that. Like, it's not increasing number of scales, which kind of sucks. It'd be nice if we could get that, but, you know, even if we don't, I think we should be okay. Our ability is pretty good, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go with hook quickness. That looks good. Okay. Yeah, imagine if, used hair or skin as currency. That is so cursed. True, though. Very true. You're not wrong about that. Anyway, how's everybody's Friday? I hope everyone's having a good one so far. I think let's do move speed. Move speed sounds good. Okay. So we're basically gonna have to be kiting any boss that we fight horizontally, because, you know, again, not getting any more scales. Kinda sucks, but that's fine. I do find it funny that the currency that you use to, I guess, like, upgrade things is sand dollars in this. So it's still dollars, but it's sand dollars. That just feels like a developer being like pedantic, you know? Like, yeah, well, it's dollars, but it's sand dollars. That is like a kind of like seashell that you can get your hands on, though. Like, that is a thing that exists in real life for people that didn't know that. I'm sure most of us did, but just in case. I think I'm always surprised by like what people don't know rather than what they do know. Because I know I have like a lot of like cursed knowledge from like my early days on the internet. I definitely have that. It's just it's just like such a, you know, like such common knowledge to me, and so many people like do know that same kind of things that whenever I have somebody show up that's just like, I don't understand the reference, I'm just like, oh. Okay, yeah, so if we just kite this carp horizontally, we should be able to do enough damage to take it down. We should be okay. Extra scales! There we go. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Now we have more movement options while still doing damage, so that's fantastic. Perfect, actually. Okay. Didn't know about the sand dollars. Oh boy, cursed! What a time to pop in. Oh no, like I said, just very cursed knowledge from like my earlier days on the internet. But that's the early 2000s for you, you know? That's kind of how that goes. Okay, we're at 50 really? Another one? Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain, but really? They really made us wait for it, didn't they? They really made us wait for the extra scales. But yeah, that's why I wanted them so bad, because it's a huge damage / crowd control boost. It's huge. All right. Almost caught this carp. And that'll be our first fish caught. Yippee! Alright, all these other fish with these bullets need to stop. There we go. Nice catch! There we go. That's our first one. Now that goes in the vault. I know, right? I think that's just like a thing with my brain in general. I think that's just a thing with my brain in general, Shrimp. It's, gosh. I think this is like one of those games where it just, you know, I have to pay attention. Otherwise I'm going to get killed, right? And that means I can't always like look at chat to like see what you guys are saying. So it kind of leaves my brain space to like fill in the blanks, so to speak. And for some reason, when that's allowed to happen, my brain defaults to, hey, what's the most cursed stuff we know about? I don't know why that is. Like, I don't know why I do that. It's just, you know, just leaving my brain to wander the void has terrible consequences for everybody involved, really. Didn't notice that pattern? Oh, I did. Trust me, I know. But I think, I don't know if it's better or worse that I can tell you, like, exactly why that happens. Like, some could say, like, having self-awareness around stuff like that is good, but is it, though? Like, if I can tell you exactly why I do the things that I do, and it's just like, but are you gonna stop doing them? The answer is probably no, because that's just kind of what my brain defaults to. But, you know, that's what happens when you leave somebody out in the void for too long. Okay. Pickup radius is good. That'll be helpful. Help us level up more. Especially now that we're already getting fish out here shooting at us. I feel like it happened, like, took more time last time. But maybe that's just me. I could be completely wrong about that. Oh yeah, that island. Yep. I definitely remember that one. My gosh. I still haven't read the second one. I feel like I need to sometime. Which is one of those things where if you guys happen to remember that conversation, I am not going to do a recap for people that don't remember that, because, you know, maybe it's best that you don't. But yeah, I was talking about maybe reading the second one sometime, and, I don't know, I still just kind of haven't done it. I still think it's maybe something I'd want to do just for, like, you know, the comedy option, so to speak. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I need to read that. Do you? Do you though, really? I think the answer to that is no, but it's fun. Because I got some really, really hearty laughs out of the first one. See, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, like, I guess read that kind of content or, like, watch that kind of content for, you know, a particular reason. But usually when I do, it's not the reason that people might think of. It's like, oh yeah, I love that. It was hilarious. Wait, hilarious? Yeah, I watch it for the comedy option, of course. It's like I usually don't get anything out of stuff like that. It's just funny. It's just funny. Don't worry, I forgot. You know what? I hope BZK forgot. I don't think he could, though, because I think I probably traumatized that poor man. I think I probably traumatized that poor man. R.I.P. to BZK and his chicken Alfredo. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Oh jeez. Yeah, your brain isn't part of the conversation. True. It's not. My brain is the conversation. Usually when I actually have to pay attention to stuff. You're so lost? Oh, that's fine. Shrimp was referring to a previous Vampire Survivor stream I did. Where basically I talked about a yaoi manga that I read. That was very, very not work safe. And, I don't know, it was just, yeah, just that. Yep. Okay. I mean, we're getting lots of good XP and stuff right now. And it doesn't seem like much of anything can really touch us. As long as we avoid bullets, I think we should be fine. I think we should be okay. Just gotta watch for those little, like, red dots. They are kind of dots, too. Like, they're very small, so they're definitely hard to avoid. I do think that part, at least, is very funny. Like, I can avoid, like, the fish themselves all day, but for some reason, like, the red dots just do not register in my brain. Grass carp, hell yeah! Where are you at, buddy? Okay, so two different kinds of carp are in this pond. I mean, that makes sense. Alright. We're doing pretty good damage. If we could actually, like, kind of just circle around this fish and, like, keep doing damage to it, I think we'll be doing alright. We do have a bunch of people shooting at us that are closing in, though, so that's not great. I do think we have to kind of focus on those guys first. Oh, extra scales. Hell yeah, perfect. See? Right there. I got hit with a bullet already. Makes you wonder how they learned that tech, you know? Like, you're a fish. How do you know how to shoot at somebody? How did I avoid all those? Holy. I'm kind of nice with it, actually. Yowie member stream. Oh my gosh. This sounds fun. Sorry I missed that. No, that's okay. The funny part is I could point out literally exactly which stream it was. They're American fish. Shit, you may be right. You may be right. But no, I don't know. I don't know if that's like different, I guess, from other streamers. But I feel like when memories like those like come up, like I not only remember them happening, but I can usually point to which exact stream it was. I mean, it makes it good for like, I guess going back and like clipping stuff belatedly, but at the same time, if I'm not doing anything with that knowledge, is it actually helpful? Or is it just like kind of randomly taking up space in my brain? I don't know. I feel like I have like a pretty good memory for like what stuff happened when. And I think that's weird to me because my memory is so bad otherwise. I guess it really just sticks in my head because it was a fun time, you know? It was the Castlevania DLC? Oh yes, definitely. I think it was either the second or third stream. It sounds weird, but I remember it by which thumbnail I used for it. Like, I couldn't tell you which one just off the top of my head, but if I saw the thumbnails, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's that one. Yuri is very European. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's true though. It's true though. She definitely is. All right, let's see. Let's go for Bubbles. So I'm a visual learner. Oh, definitely. Most definitely. That's always been like how I've learned stuff. The best is by, you know, I guess either like reading something, because if you tell me something, it's gonna like go in one ear and out the other. But if I read something, it usually commits to memory better. I guess that's why I'm able to like, you know, remember like chatter names and stuff like that, where I'm like, oh wait, hold on, I don't think I've seen you before. Which I think could be a good thing. I think could be a good thing. Wonder if I'll ever get to that point where it's just like, there's just too many people. I don't remember them all. I doubt that would be the case though. I doubt it. I don't know. I think that's just like not the kind of person I am, if that makes sense. Like, it sounds kind of weird. It sounds kind of weird, but I've almost never been wrong about that either when I do point it out. Where I'm like, hey, wait a second, I think you're new, aren't you? Usually people are just like, oh yeah, I am actually. So, I don't know. That feels nice. That feels nice, I'm sure. It's nice to be noticed. Okay. Oh, double scales. Hell yeah. Doubles the amount of total scales fired. Hell yeah, let's go for it. Oh, that's so good. This is the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Okay, these are the kind of upgrades we need for sure. And more extra scales? Well, don't mind if I do. Dang, I feel like just this many scales, especially if I can get like a couple damage ups on top of this, it's just gonna be like, oh, mukata kurunuka. No, you're not. And for those that don't understand the reference, oh, you're approaching me? No, you're not. More extra scales. Okay, now we'll take that. We'll take that. Let's see just how crazy this gets, actually. Finding the clock scale technique. Honestly, like, holy crap, this is so many. So many scales. Just like anything that approaches from like any direction is just dead. Like I said, especially if we had like a couple of damage ups, like this would be like peak right here. Peak fish catching technique. And I cannot get any damage ups for the life of me. That's wild. That's wild. It's just like, no, we can't give you that. You'll be too OP. Which, fair, but also, come on. Come on. That's off the scales. That's so good, actually. True, though. This is what true power scaling looks like. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just no matter where we go, we're doing damage to this poor fish. Okay. Yeah, almost done already. Jeez. Like, we can just kind of go around just picking stuff up. Like, it doesn't matter. Need to actually do the thing to learn. You know, that's completely fair. And as far as, like, I guess, like, establishing, I guess, like, memory for me, as far as, like, what buttons to press to do certain things, that I do need to actually, like, do it a few times to really learn it. But usually when it comes to first picking things up, it's if I see it, then I'm good. But yeah, I have so much better memory for stuff that, like, I see written than things that I hear said to me. That's why I kind of, like, obsessively took notes, like, whenever I was in school. Like, if I didn't take notes, I was not remembering shit. It just was not gonna happen. Now, if it was something that got written on the board, like that my brain would be like, okay, we got that. But everything else, no. Gotta take notes. Okay, let's see. I think I want to grab, like, another level up or two, and then we can start, I guess, like, making our way down to the lower right to get whatever the next fish is. Because we caught a salmon. That's pretty nice. I wonder what else is in this pond. There's plenty of fish in the wait, where'd they all go? True. See, like, when it's, like, in easy stages like this, or I guess, like, you know, easy phases like this, I should say, it's kind of, you know, it's easy to keep up with you guys. But once things start getting a little bit more hectic, that's when the brain starts to wander. And that's when the trouble begins. Always. Your handwriting is like a doctor's, oh my gosh. I would like to think I have pretty good handwriting. It's not the best, of course. Like, there's definitely, like, nothing impressive about it, but I feel like my handwriting is pretty good. I feel like it's pretty alright. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's finish this level up and then we'll move on. I mean, it would have been nice to get at least one more scales upgrade, but that's okay. At least we've got, like, a good frequency of shots going here. So if we can, you know, pretty reliably, like, kite stuff, like, to the left and right of us, we should be pretty good. Okay, alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and head down here, shall we? Let's go ahead and dive on in. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Maybe I should go, like, all the way to the right here. Usually it's on, like, the very edges of the levels where I'm going to, you know, find treasure. And usually those boxes are the ones where I'm gonna find the scales upgrades I want. So, you know, I think it's good to look for those. Interesting. Okay, so they're in, like, a little cove down here. Okay, all right. Do I have a fishing hat? You know what? That's a good point. I could put on one of my silly fishing hats. I need to get more of them. Like, I have a couple, but I need to get more for sure. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Nice. Okay, let's go for it. Uh-oh. I swam into another fish. Do you think fish traffic hurts them? There we go, double scales. That's what I need. That's what I needed. Okay, there we go. Now the scaling begins. Okay, let's see. No mermaid flesh for us. Well, I mean, regular fish and mermaids are different. There we go, extra scales, perfect. Okay. That's what we like to see. And the great part is that we did get a damage up like pretty early on. So, you know, we're actually getting more damage on this too. So that's fantastic. Fantastic, actually. Okay, let's see. I'll go with the wave. Why not? Sure. Do scales scale as well as you could expect a scale to scale? Well, I suppose it does. I suppose it does. A tilapia. I like tilapia. Tilapia is delicious. It's a very nice, like, neutral fish. It doesn't have, like, a super fishy flavor to it. So for people that, like, you know, they don't like the super fishy tasting fish, I think tilapia is a good option. It's pretty neutral and it pairs really well with, like, a lot of different, like, sides and stuff like that. Okay, we'll definitely go for spinner damage for sure. Because I think in a situation like this, we just need more damage. Like, the amount of projectiles we're throwing out is good. I think they just need to do more. Yeah, spinner damage. Let's go for it. Okay. Like, this is definitely not to the same level as when we caught the salmon earlier, but it's still just like, oh, you're approaching me? No, you're not. Implies the existence of mer butlers. I think the real question is, though, if you... if you do stuff with a mermaid, is that called a fishbone? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Anyway, okay. All right, let's see. Let's get started here again. Back to the scaling. I actually really like the in-level music for this. It's pretty good. You know what kind of stuff I'm referring to. Don't play ignorant with me. I know better. All right. Yeah, let's go for the spinner. Spinner's good. Wasn't there a character on like a... Gosh, what was that old show? Hold on. It was really old. One of my cousins used to really like it. It was, oh yeah, Degrassi. Wasn't there a character named Spinner on Degrassi? Didn't he have like a weird haircut? I want to say that character existed. But, you know, I could just be making it up. I don't know. I could be making it up. Scale frequency's good. Let's go with that. I think I want to go to the far right first. Right-wing grifters when they decide to pivot content? I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. Experience growth. Let's go for that. Alright, anyway. Hey, Sheriff Pumpkin. Hope you're doing good. I saw you pop up in chat, but I can't really read right now because I'm trying to actually focus on what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, well, I just, you know, went directly into that fish, but you know what? It's okay, because we got extra scales now. That's exactly what we wanted. So you know what? Trading a little damage is worth it. It's worth it. I do hate that they gave me the option of that plus a damage upgrade at the same time, though. And you watch, I'm never gonna get another. Never gonna get another one. Thought you left Twitter? I did. But unfortunately, that's not the only place right-wing grifters exist. I wish it was, but it isn't. I really wish that was the only place you're gonna find those types of people, but no, unfortunately not. That is just not the world we live in. But anyway. Okay, let's see, if I get the hook, I mean, I should just be able to get just upgrades from there. Like direct upgrades to either the weapons that I already have or just straight damage. I would like to get either of those. Either of those would be perfect. Okay, treasure chest. Awesome. Well, we definitely gotta go for that. I do kind of like just how, like, freeform, I guess, Oh, big XP up. That's kind of nice. Hook swipes are doubled in size. Item pickup radius 100%. Oh my goodness. Let's go with the big XP up. Let's go with that. I think that sounds good. Okay. Perfectly curated about VTubers and oh my gosh. So tell me a little bit about that second thing there. What does that usually entail? Keep it as chat roll friendly as possible, of course, but I'm curious. I can't deny that I'm curious. Is that like a particular creator's ASMR? Because if so, okay, I get it. I get it. My version of the second one, man, I don't know. I feel like unconventional ASMR would be like what I get into if I did get into ASMR at all, honestly. I was talking about this with somebody else a little while back. I think it was a couple weeks ago. Where I do have like a couple of small, I guess, like role-playing scripts that could kind of, fit into that. But it's like, it's very unconventional to I guess, like what you would normally see for stuff like that. Like I have 3 of them, right? In two of them, the listener dies at the end. And in one of those, the last thing that you hear before the end is just, God, it's so hard to find good help these days. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. It's just for traditional ASMR enjoyers, I don't think that's gonna be for you. Oh my goodness. Wait, I just saw dude hear me out and oh man. That usually doesn't end well. Toad sings Chandelier. Oh my god. You know what? I keep hearing people talk about the song Chandelier. I've legitimately never heard it before. What kind of song is it? Like, I'm not trolling. I've legitimately never heard the song before. I don't tend to keep up with like stuff that's new, so to speak. So usually when something like, like a hot new trend comes out, I am never on top of it. I'm just not. But no, I have seen like something like that like pop up on my feed before. And it was just one of those things where it was not a time for me to get into a YouTube rabbit hole, so I didn't click on it. But I have seen that. Like not like ASMR variety, but I've definitely seen like a Toad sing Chandelier. I've seen that. But again, I've never heard the song Chandelier, so that would be something I'd have to learn. And would I also potentially die doing it? Maybe. It depends. Bet you have from a Vine? I don't know. Is that an older song? Because if it's an older song, then I might have, and I just don't know the name of it. That's also a possibility, for sure. Cherry salmon! Well, that doesn't look very cherry blossom colored. I think maybe I'm thinking of a different salmon, because there's one that's like super pink. And I think that one's really pretty. Scale frequency, perfect. Okay. I mean, we're already at like 21% damage on it. We're doing pretty good, actually. Just need to stay safe. KMS, keep myself safe. Oh, damage modifier, perfect, actually, okay. All right. I mean, you guys have seen that, right? Where it's like KYS, keep yourself safe, and it's just like, bro, that's not what that means. Or rather, that's not how most people use that. It reminds me like one time, back when I actually like used to use Facebook to like keep up with my family and stuff like that. It was something like, I I think it was like my aunt's husband died or something like that. And my grandma like posts like a reply to that and just says LOL, and I'm like, bro, no. That's not what that means. Like, I literally had to call her and be like, Grandma, no. And she was like, oh, well, I just heard that it, I was just trying to, use like more internet speak and, try to be more tech savvy, which, hey, good on her, honestly. Like, good on her. But she's like, I see, people throwing that around a lot. And I asked, she said like one of my other aunt's names. It's like, I asked her what it means and she said lots of love. So, I figured I would just say that. I was like, okay, well, I understand what you're trying to say, but that's not what that means to most people. And she was just like, oh, well, what does it mean? And I told her and she was just like, oh no. So, like, I saw it pretty quickly, so I was able to get her to, fix that pretty quickly, but for a few minutes there, my grandma was laughing about one of her son-in-laws dying. And that's, oh boy. Old people on the internet, man. Speaking of, hello, how's it going? Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, she thought it meant lots of love, but no, that's not how most people use that. My grandma was an interesting one, though. She definitely was. I don't know, like, we were really close, like, when I was a kid and stuff like that. So, And it did make me feel kind of special. It really did. Because, like, I don't know, towards, like, the end for her, she got, like, I guess, like, Alzheimer's, like, really bad. To the point where she just, like, was not remembering people's names at all. Like, her kids and stuff like that, she would get them mixed up constantly and stuff like that. But for some reason, even though I saw her less often than other people, she remembered my name every time. So, yeah. Yeah, if there is any, like, family member I miss, it's probably my grandma. She was cool. But she's also, like, the reason why I know about, like, so many, I guess, like, old people stuff. Like, soap operas? Man, she watched so many soap operas. The one that she was, like, really, really fond of was, The Young and the Restless. Like, it's a bit different. It's a bit different from, like, telenovelas and stuff like that. But a lot of the energy is the same, I've noticed. Because I learned about, like, telenovelas much later, and I was just like, oh, yeah, this is, like, it has that same kind of vibe. Except I do feel like in, English soap operas, as opposed to telenovelas, characters spend a lot more time just staring at each other. You were bit by a dog. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's very funny. Lamenting our loss. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is not a meaning for LOL I've ever seen. That's an interesting one. Always called you Usher. I mean, you said that like people you know in real life do that sometimes too, right? That's pretty funny that that part of your family was in on the joke, though. I don't know. I always think that's something kind of special. When, I don't know, you get like the same kind of like inside jokes with friends as you do with family. But see, the cheat code for that is just, have your friends be your found family. That's the cheat code. Because then they're the same group, so, it's easy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not like a big like family person. Like, I'm not really in contact with, like, a lot of my family anymore. But that's just, you know, stuff just happens. Stuff happens. And sometimes you just kind of, you know, you just kind of realize that sometimes maybe the people closest to you aren't very good people. Just, I don't know. I guess just being a little sincere for a sec. I know that, like, I'm one of those kind of people, like, 95% of anything I say is a joke, but, like, I don't know. I do have those occasional sincere moments, I guess. But no, I'm definitely one of those people where, you know, my close friends are my family now. That's just it. That's just it. If you're close friends with me, congrats, we're family now. Please do not resist. Holy triple ad. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, I actually have like my ad settings on manual to where I'm supposed to be like manually setting them. But the only time I manually do one is like when I take, you know, my midstream break to go like take my dog for a walk. That's the only time I put one in. So if you're seeing them any other time, that's all YouTube, baby. I did not do that. I did not do that. Forceful adoption. True. True. I'm nobody's mom, though. That's not happening. You're gonna have to look elsewhere for that. I chose not to have kids for a reason. Oh my goodness, my HP's not looking so good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, not getting scales here is kind of a problem. Kind of an issue. Little bit of an issue. Let's see if we can level up some here before we die. Maybe we can get us a couple good upgrades that'll help salvage this. Or actually, no, hold on. The king salmon's almost done. We almost got him. Now we're good. Okay. We were closer than I thought. The vine on. True, true. Oh boy, Aunt Alito's getting drunk on wine and talking about politics again. Okay. All right, let's see if we can have a better run this time. It would be really nice, again, if we could get like a scales upgrade. Like even one does pretty well. Because then you can just, you know, pick a direction and go with that. Let's see. The one fish that we've... So no, mommy. That's so true. That's so true. Honestly, it's for the best. I'd be a terrible mom anyway. I would be a terrible one. Like, no doubt. No doubt. Like, not to say I couldn't. I could, just... Not really something I'm, like, cut out for. But not everybody is. I think it's better to be able to admit that than, you know, have kids anyway and put them through, like, a terrible, you know, situation because you didn't want them. Heard, yes! Like I said, you know, I chose not to for a reason. Okay, I really thought... I know that looks really dumb, me just, like, running into that fish like that, but hear me out, hear me out. I thought they were going to die from that shot, and I was just going to be picking up what they dropped. That's what I was trying to do, and it made me look really dumb because they did not die. Need a husband to have kids. I mean, you don't, but... You factually don't. Is it best? Sure. But I don't know, like I've always, you know, told people, at this point in my life, it's, you know, people aren't, like, competing with, like, other people, I guess. They're competing with how much I like being alone. And I really like it. But yep, I like just, you know, I like it just being me and my dog. Adoption in vitro. True, yeah, there's a bunch of different options. So, like, factually, logistically speaking, you don't. Like, is it better to have, like, more people to help raise a kid? Absolutely. Absolutely. The more like healthy people, more healthy adults like a kid can be surrounded by, the better for them, of course. Of course. Like, that's just factual. But unfortunately, some people that, you know, do have kids are very unhealthy. Like my parents. Can you? Oh my goodness. Somebody's new around here. Yeah, we don't do that here. We don't do that here, James 3rd. Anyway, nice to meet you regardless. But yeah, we don't do that here. Am I trans? No, I'm not. I'm not. I am cis. I am cis. Nope. I am a cis lady that identifies as a lady. Old lady, but a lady nonetheless. But even if I was, is that a problem? Certainly hope not, because we don't really like transphobes around here. I'll just tell you that one for free. Yeah, and if you're a man, you don't need a husband, so not even there. That's true. That's true. But hey, you know, some men want husbands, and hey, more power to them. More power to them. All right. Let's see. I mean, we're pretty good on scales. It'd be good if we had more damage, but, you know. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's just, like, so many different, like, walks of life. Thought she was a bird. That's true. That's true. That's also very true. All right, let's see. Let's see. I think we should have the damage necessary to take on this boss over here. So let's go ahead and do that and wrap up this little area. Ishikawa Sama. Oh, that looks cool. A ladybird? Isn't that what some people call, like, ladybugs? Don't they call them ladybirds instead? Ooh, costume idea? Okay, let's go with the spinner damage. That looks good. Rock Muncher! I hardly know her. Anyway. Yeah, we don't do self-promo here either. So you were in definitely the wrong place for that one, friend. All right. Thank you, Alberto. Much appreciated. Birds can still lay eggs unfertilized. Oh yeah, they can. They can. I think it's more common with some types of birds than it is with others. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so that looks good. We have a shop here. We should be able to buy some more upgrades. Oh, okay, let's see. Wait, increases experience drop chance. Huh. So what's the... Oh, so it stacks. Is that what it does? Like it stacks? It does stack. Okay, okay, well that's good. Increases health, damage dealt. I think I want to go for that one. Actually, we can just kind of like grab a lot of these. We have quite a bit of cash. So we should be pretty good on that. Yep, let's go for the damage one more time. And then we're good for right now. Okay, let's see. So we did... Yeah, in the chat, I know, that's crazy. But, you know, some people just don't read rules. That's, you know, that's just a thing that happens. Nest in your backyard has 2 hatchlings. Cool, what kind of bird are they? Do you know? Like, some kinds of birds are, like, super identifiable, and some of them not so much. Best way to earn sand dollars is taking your time before a big catch. More small fish I defeat, the more I earn. Enchantments help, too. They do indeed. They do indeed. Oh, hello. Youngler! We have a cat! It's a cat! Is Nick's promotion allowed in chat? Well, I certainly hope so, otherwise I'm doing it wrong. Here they have herrings to the very north of this beach. I'd love to see one. Okay, well, that sounds like a personal problem. Maybe you should go over there. Okay. Wait, Char's hideout? I didn't know we were playing Gundam. Holy shit. I barely self-promo. It's true. In my own place, honestly. It's so weird. I think it's definitely like something that holds me back is that I'm not willing to I'm very like sensitive in particular about doing anything that like even feels like self-promo. I'm terrible at that. I'm terrible at that. Check out my Discord server. True, we do have that. We do indeed have that. Somebody else can put that command in chat though, because I do not have my hands free right now. But yeah, like I said, the music like in levels here is like such a vibe. I really like it. Why self-promo when you can self-hate? That's so real. That is so real. Holy shit. But yeah, no, we were actually talking about that, like, we've actually been talking about that, like, quite a bit in therapy lately. It's been interesting, I guess, to just try to unpack some things. But, that's also why I say, like, the more, like, healthy people, more healthy adults that can be around a kid when they're growing up, the better. Because my parents are very unhealthy, and so, I don't know, it left me with a lot of, like, unhealthy, I guess, like, mental habits as a result that I'm still trying to unpack. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. But you know what? You know what? Much recommended. Therapy, much recommended. Like, you have any sort of, like, unhealthy, like, mental habits that you're noticing for yourself? Super, super helpful. Super helpful. Like, highly recommended. It's one of those things where, yeah, it's gonna be slow progress, and it's gonna, like, feel like complete shit sometimes, but it's so worth it. It is very worth it. I do feel like, you know, the more I've been going and stuff like that, the more I've been able to, I don't know, I guess, like, try to confront, like, some of my fears around, like, doing new things and stuff like that. Because, I mean, you guys, if you're regulars, you know me at this point. I'm a raging perfectionist. That doesn't mean I don't still make mistakes sometimes, but I am a raging perfectionist, especially with, like, anything that I've never done before. Because my brain's automatically like, well, you've never done this before, so you're gonna be ass at it, so why do it? So, like I said, just being able to, you know, try to confront some of that has been helpful. Because now I can at least tell it, you know, yeah, that might be true, but it could at least be fun. I question the raging part. Oh, I rage at myself so much. So much. Oh my goodness. Like, it's all, like, behind closed doors, so, like, people don't see that. But yeah, no, I get mad at myself way more easily, way more often than I could with pretty much anybody else. Perfectionist, who could ever be one of those? Honestly. Solid 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Do not recommend at all. Rage bait the demon, hold up a mirror. Oh my god, that's so real. Like, it would even just be something simple like, shit, I forgot to comb my hair today. What am I doing with myself? Not that that happens very often, but you know. Double scales. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Double scales or big damage up? That's a really difficult choice to make. I'm just kidding, double scales. I'm just kidding. We can go double scales every time, baby. All right. But yeah, I don't know. Like, this definitely feels like a more chill, like, Vampire Survivors. And I do love that there's just, like, so many different fish to catch. And, you know, of course, like, shiny hunting. Double it and give it to the next one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I'm actually pretty proud of myself. Like, despite all the distractions, I actually got, like, a lot of recording done yesterday. I'm pretty happy with that. It's a bit basic though. Oh yeah, sure it is. It sure is. But in a way, like I said, that makes it like a bit more chill. I also think that, like, there's a level of basicness to it just because I'm using the same fish for every single one. It's just, I like the scales. I can definitely switch to other fish though. I can definitely switch to other fish and do something different. What if we double the scales again? True, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It just feels like such peak crowd control, right? To just be like, oh, you're approaching me? No, you aren't. Get out of here. Time to tip the scales. Oh my gosh. Man, Fire Emblem Awakening was so good. I really enjoyed it. And like, that's somebody that had played Fire Emblem before, you know, before Awakening came out. Oh, you won't let me go until okay. Rude. Let's see. Is it up here? I think it's here. Hey, Sky, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. Yeah, because they each have, like, abilities and an attack. So let's see. That one has Fish Trap. Sinker. Hardly know her. Fish Trap and Move Speed. Fishing Trap and Pickup Radius. Whirlpool. Sinker and Pickup Radius. Sinker and Move Speed. Sinker is difficult, though. That one's difficult. Ultimate antisocial build. Gosh, it really is. It really is. Yeah, I don't know. The Sinker is difficult. That one is rough to kind of line up. You know what? Let's go ahead and go with that, though, just so I can show you guys what I mean. Here's an attack that actually pushes enemies as their main gimmick. That's true. That's true. Yeah, this one's gonna be, like, really difficult to, like, level up with because it's completely random. It's completely random where it shows up. Can you please hit a fish? Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. This is the difficulty option right here. This is the difficulty option right here. Okay, you know what? No, give me the scales. Give me the scales. I want them back. I miss them. I miss them so bad. God, that just reminds me of like the I miss my wife tales. I miss her a lot. Instead, it's just, I miss my scales, wife. I miss them a lot. Oh my gosh, okay. But no, just the fact that the sinker is so random, you don't get to choose where it drops down. It's definitely more difficult to get started with. Like, once you do, I feel like it's fine because you have other weapons to back it up. And especially if we can, like, increase the size of the sinker and stuff like that. Difficulty option. Shit, you right. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah, there we go. Sinker size. That'll definitely do something, maybe. If I can actually hit something. God, every time like I hear like a Greek name, like especially like an ancient Greek name like that, I think to myself of like just that one really stupid joke I heard one time. And I know I'm definitely not telling it well because I like barely remember it. But it's like, you know, let's see, a Greek man walks into a tailor shop and it's like, the tailor turns to the man, sees the pair of pants in his hands and says, Euripides? And the guy says, yeah, Eumenides? I'm just like, man, it's such a bad joke. It's such a terrible joke. It's so bad. It's one of those where it's like, it's not even a good pun, so why is that funny to me? It just is. It just is. Like, I don't know. I do, like, chill out on them from time to time, but I don't know. I feel like bad puns are, like, my bread and butter. Oh my gosh. But no, definitely, like, I don't know. I definitely, like, got a lot of, like, exposure to, I guess, like, you know, like ancient Greek, like pronunciation, names, places, stuff like that. Because I was like super into like Greek mythology when I was a kid. Like I read so much like Greek mythology when I was a kid. It's probably actually a little concerning. And considering like some of the subject matter, I should not have been allowed to read that as a kid. That's where I learned what a lot of different words mean that an 8 to 10-year-old definitely probably should not know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was definitely not appropriate for 8 to 10-year-old me. It definitely wasn't. But I don't know. Also, like my parents were like those type of parents where it's like, she's reading. What's the worst that could happen? How many times do I think about the Roman Empire? Never. Never. Comes from Disney's Hercules. You know what? That's fair. I think I'd been like reading like a bunch of mythology before I ever saw Hercules. I also don't think I saw Hercules when it first came out either. So it was definitely there was definitely like a lot of like space in between. And I remember actually like being mad at the movie because I was like, none of this is right. None of this is accurate at all. And like, you know, my parents weren't like well versed in that kind of stuff themselves, so they were just like, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? The only context you have is me learning words I shouldn't have at that age. Oh yeah. No, I was just talking about how I was really into I guess like learning about and reading about like Greek mythology when I was a kid. And yeah, that was something my parents definitely should have been, I guess, like more educated on before letting me do that. May not be accurate, but Danny DeVito. True. Man, now I'm just imagining. Now I'm just imagining, you know, Phil just being like. Yeah, Phil just being like, whoopsie. Watch out, Herc. I dropped my monster condom for my magnum dong. I'm sure somebody's made that edit. Like, I refuse to believe there has not been one person on this, you know, on this wide world of internet that has never made that. Never made that. I refuse to believe it. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Like I said, just, you know, kind of needed an unexpected, like, I guess, like, mental health day on Wednesday. And that was just rough, you know? I know it's been a while since I lost Dewey, but it's just with it being his first birthday since he's been gone, it just kind of hit me a little hard. But no, I'm doing okay now. I'm doing all right. I appreciate the concern. But yeah, I just need like a little bit of extra time to just kind of sit with my feelings and process things a bit more. It was really nice though. Like I spent like quite a bit of time just like going through like my old photos and videos of him and just, I don't know, just recalling like happy memories with him. So it was nice. It was nice. It really was. Like it started off real bad, but oof. Like boy did it start off bad. But yeah. I don't know. I think it was something I needed to do. All right. Let's see here. Alright, so let's go ahead and head to the right, and, yeah, find this fish over here. The clip button's gone! How can you— Wait, what? I didn't do anything with it. Or did I? No, I'm just kidding. I honestly didn't. I think that's just YouTube being YouTube, honestly. If I had to guess, it's probably YouTube being YouTube. And for people that have been around long enough, boy, we sure do have some problems with YouTube sometimes. All right, okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, go look for myself, like, after this one, just to, see if maybe it moved somewhere. Because I swear, the UI changes, like, more often than, people change clothes sometimes. It's crazy. It's actually crazy, like, how often the UI changes. And it's never communicated to anybody. It's just, oh yeah, by the way, here's this new UI. Figure it out, have fun. Yeah, changing perfectly fine things for no reason. That's what I'm saying. It's Specifics with playback and stuff on stream. Like I said, I don't think I edited anything with that. The higher the line goes. I disagree, especially when they're making a lot of changes people don't like or didn't want, you know? I think that would lead at least some people to use the site less often, not more often. I mean, if you hate the UI, I feel like there are like way too many businesses nowadays that just bank on them being the only option. Like the only like real option. And I feel like somebody should change that. I don't think that somebody can be me though, because I do not have the technical know-how or the resources to, you know, do something like that. I would love to. That'd be sick. Like, are you kidding me? Like a streaming platform that doesn't suck? Really? That'd be sick. Did I just pick another fish just to get a scale build again? Listen, you don't understand. Sinker really sucks. I did start with the sinkers though. But trust me, they really suck, at least for starting out. I wish I could do that. Yeah, exactly. I feel like a lot of us do. It's just, you know, we don't have the resources or the know-how to do such a thing. Alright, well the goldfish was easy to catch. It's so expensive. It is. It really is. The sinker's so bad it ended up at the bottom of the tier list. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Alright, let's go in again. Let's go in again. What is that supposed to mean? That's silly. You're being silly right now. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Oh my goodness. Okay. What am I gonna do with y'all, honestly? SMH. Okay. Alright. So this time things will be different. This time, no scales. If we die, we die. It's pretty low stakes. It's not like we... Okay. I almost clicked the scales on instinct. You mean if only the government systems were to do their job? No way. That's crazy talk. Alright, let's see. Bubbles is fine. We can go with bubbles. Okay. Did I just... No. Not really. I can say I appreciate the sentiment and still disagree. That's kind of my go-to right now, is I appreciate the sentiment, but I disagree. Alright, anyway, let's see. I mean, I think I'm getting like a lot better RNG with the sinkers this time. That could just be me, but that's kind of what I feel like is happening here. I feel like we're just getting a lot better RNG with the sinker drops this time. Because before, when we started the level, I think it was like, gosh, I think like the first minute or so, we just were hitting 0 fish with our sinker. And it was just like, bro, please. I don't know what to say to any of that, except, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I am just one bird in a sea of better content creators. But you guys are still here anyway, and I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. Even if I don't understand it sometimes, I still appreciate it. It's like, yeah, I mean, I'm doing this for fun. I'm gonna keep doing it for fun. But, you know, at the same time, having other people here to share in having fun with me does, you know, does make it a bit nicer, doesn't it? I think so anyway. Oh my gosh. Is a fact? I don't know about that. I don't think you know what facts mean, man. I don't think you know what facts mean. That's true. Plenty of fish in the sea, and you still chose to be here with me. I do appreciate that. I really do. I really do. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But I appreciate it. Steamed Alito! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not steamed. I'm not even the slightest bit upset. Might be a little warm in here, though. Might have gotten just a teeny bit warm in here. Maybe I need to turn on my air conditioning a little bit. Oh, gosh. I understand what you're saying, Topi. I do. I don't get it, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. I'll remember when Mayoshi called me too dumb to understand facts. I'm just saying. There's a big difference between fact and opinion, you know? Read the message again. Which one? Yeah, steamed Alito. I read that. That's what I read. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Because the only thing I can think of that is, calling me a ham somehow. Am I a ham? Now read that one again. I will not. I will not. You can't make me. Besides, I need to focus on not getting killed. Ooh, gold. That sounds yummy. Can you eat that? Probably very unhealthy. Probably a very unhealthy habit. But it doesn't hurt to ask the question, does it? Okay, cool. We got another treasure chest there. I actually almost forgot, like, what fish we were going for. So, hey, if you guys were trying to distract me, distraction successful. Bubble extender. Ooh, triple harpoon. That sounds fun. Okay. Holy shit, those are big. Big sharp steaks. Let's see. All right. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, harpoon build's not bad. Not bad. Yes, gold seems to be edible. True. That's true. That's very true. That is actually very true. You're so right. But maybe it was just testing it out to see if it was. Of course, that was like a very common thing with like testing if like certain coins were genuine. Like that is actually a thing that people used to do, like biting into a gold coin just to see if it actually, you know, gives. Because real gold is like a little bit soft in comparison to a lot of different like metals. So if it was like made of something else and just gold plated instead, somebody wouldn't be able to like actually bite into it. Oh, the nibblefish! It has scales! Oh no! It's using my own thing against me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Dangerous, dangerous. Very dangerous, very dangerous. Okay. Ah, jeez. I also feel like they just kind of materialized too, so that's not great either. Okay, nibblefish. Bit into Dogecoin and it crashed the valuation. That's true. That's true. Think that what is too loud? Can I turn it down? What? Huh? I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Is the stage music too loud? He's gonna get you a nibble, so saith his name. That's true. So I realize you're definitely messing with me here. But I don't know what you're actually trying to say. So I'm gonna play along. The four what? I don't know what that means. I realize you're messing with me, but I don't get the joke. Turn down for what? Oh my gosh, okay. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Like, I realized it was definitely a joke, but I didn't get it. Self-sinker. Why would I sink myself? Yeah, it didn't work, still went for it. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I feel like I'm one of those people where it's like, oh shit, there's piranhas coming after me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. All right. Noted. Duly noted. Duly noted. There's piranhas now. Okay, cool. Awesome. Good to know. Very good to know. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Oh, hello, piranha. Man, every time I think of a piranha, I think of that one dude from Vine, right? Where he had like the metal teeth. He's just like, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. He just has like the, you know, the super pointy metal teeth, and he's just ha 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 ha. That's what I think of every time I think of a piranha for some reason. Act like she doesn't. Oh, I know that one. Trust me, I know that one. Oh my gosh. No, I definitely know that one. But that was one I hadn't heard before. I feel like I've heard like all the mainstream ones, you know? Time for you to go. Hey, no problem, Fair. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Rest is good. Rest is very good. You know what? I go into like little tangents like that pretty frequently. Or I just get like completely derailed by something that's going on. I remember I did that a lot when I was playing Pseudo-Regalia. Where I was actually like trying to talk about what I was, you know, what I was trying to do. I said something like, time to go with the old reliable. Oh, fuck! Because things were not going as planned. That's what you get for trying to talk while you're, you know, doing something difficult, though. That's what you get. That's what you get. You heard of Wendy's because you hadn't? You gotta admit, that was pretty good, though. Like, come on. Like, that was a stupid-ass joke, but you gotta admit, like, that was 10 out of 10 execution on that. Because I was ready to wait. I had actually just started to think to myself, how long do I have to wait until somebody says the answer I'm looking for? And it just happened to be you. And that was like your first stream back in like over a month, I think. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Jokes don't discriminate on targets. All right. Anyway, let's see. Let's just go ahead and head down here. See what fish is down here. All right. Okay. I mean, the piranhas aren't so bad. They just kind of like swim directly at you. At least they give a lot of XP though. Because they give the red ones? Like the red shells, which is XP. But yeah, it goes pink, orange, red. I wonder, there's like gotta be another level beyond red, right? Surely there has to be. But the fact that they all give red XP is pretty good. Yeah, Sinker's looking pretty okay right now. It is, actually. It is. Like, having at least one that drops down on my location is pretty good. I think that's just the thing, though, is that they're so RNG that you have to be, like, really careful when it comes to, like, depending on them. I think that's the main, you know, crux of the issue with those, I guess. Meanwhile, it just feels like, you know, one's like the scales. It just feels like once you upgrade them enough, they just... Oh my gosh! So many scales! Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you not? Oh gosh, and there's so many piranhas right now. Let's go with more damage. Alright. Okay. So we just gotta keep moving. Can you leave me alone, please, piranhas? Please? More damage. Oh my gosh! I don't know if you saw that damage bar like jump, but it jumped hard. Holy. That was sure something else. Oh my goodness, so many piranhas, now leave me alone! Okay, bubble damage, yes, give me more bubble damage. At least the bubbles actually go for the fish themselves. Like they're homing, so I don't have to really worry about aiming those. There we go, there we go. Sinker at least does decent damage when it does drop on something. I think there was one point where I had like all 4 just kind of drop directly on it, and that was something else. Get synced. All right. Yeah, get synced on. Shrimp goes on the front to fall on all the traps. Oh no. See, that's when you just send me in there, because, you know, I'm clumsy. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm going for scales this time. I think just like early game, clearing stuff out, it's just like so peak. You can't really get much better than that. I am gonna upgrade sinkers more though, because I do think the RNG on it does make it a bit more interesting. Makes it a bit less reliable, but that can also, you know, that can also be good content moments. We like the RNG here. Even when it doesn't like us sometimes. It turns into an actual kitchen sink and insta-kills everything. That'd be so sick. I don't think that's gonna happen though. Let's see. Ripple, fishing trap. I think I'm gonna go for the pickup radius. I think that's what I want. I could go fishing traps, but I also, I don't know. I just don't feel like they're very good. Because they're more like, let's see. I'm trying to think. It's more like the bombs, I guess, that you would just kind of like randomly put down. Where it just randomly drops explosive. That little minnow is fighting for his life. Yeah, it's a king salmon though. Or at least I think it's the king salmon? Might be a different one. Either way, it's a kind of salmon. Anyway, hi Grim, how's it going? How are you? Hope you're having a good Friday. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to level up a little bit before we go after whatever that fish is in the bottom right. Yeah, we sure did get into an interesting place though, because now we got piranhas on us. Trying not to get munched. It does seem like they have pretty low HP though, so I just kind of have to, you know, be paying attention. You know what? Okay, fine, we'll go fishing trap. Sure, why not? Why not? You'll see what I mean though, it just kind of like randomly drops someplace, like right there. And if there was a fish there, then it would, you know, grab it and take it away, but it doesn't really help that much. I think I'd have to upgrade it pretty heavily. I'm gonna go for damage though. Today's relaxed day? Hell yeah, I love that for you. I am trying to do the same. But boy, my schedule did sure end up being pretty hectic before stream today, but that's all right. That's all right. We're here now, and that's what matters. Okay, sure. Cage speed. Why not? Why not? Does that mean they're gonna drop more often? It might. Well, I don't feel like it drops more often. I just kind of feel like it maybe gets pulled up a little bit quicker. And I don't know if that's super helpful. I honestly don't know if that's helpful or not. Let's go with harpoon size. We can do that, at least. Yeah, I gotta not burn yourself out with everything. That's so true. That's so true. But now I more mean just, like, I ended up super pressed for time because, you know, appointment took, like, way longer than it was supposed to. If I had known it was gonna take that long, I wouldn't have scheduled it, like, at 2:30 when I stream at 4. That was a terrible oversight on my part. We're talking about when we... No, we are not! No, we are not! Why would you lie to her like that? What are you doing? That is silly as hell. No, we are not. Alright, let's see. reminds me. Yeah, I need to put on one of my silly fishing hats. I forgot about that. I said that earlier and then I promptly forgot. This is what I do though. This is what I do. I say something and then I very promptly forget what it was that I said. But hey, thanks for the reminder. No! Don't do that! Don't do that. That's silly. Might have to make this a not reading chat stream. Alright, let's see here. He's just kidding. You don't need to do that. He's just kidding. You don't need to listen to him. Red spotted trout. Okay. So what is its ability, I wonder? Add another sinker. Okay, that's good stuff. Nice. Yeah, with like the size upgrades and stuff like that, I feel like it does like good damage and stuff like that. We just kind of need a little bit more stuff to fill in, I guess. Phew, okay, all right. Okay, cage speed, I guess? Sure. It just keeps giving me cooldown for the scales. That's not very helpful. I don't appreciate that. Cage amount, sure, why not? You know, go for it. All right, let's see. Yes, okay. All right, let's see. Let's go with frequency, I guess. Doesn't really help, but sure, why not? Why not? I definitely don't feel like we're getting the damage with our sinkers that we were last time. Of course, then again, we only have 3 instead of 4, so that definitely doesn't help, you know? Why am I just getting cage amount now? Stop! At least give me more sinker stuff. I didn't even want the cages. I didn't even want them! Grim turned it around on you. I love that. That's so good, actually. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Oh, hey, nice. We got one. Okay. We just need to get a second one here. This is always the tough part. Like, I guess just kind of waiting to see if RNG is actually going to work with us here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Getting somewhere. They pull enemies in as they collide. No, I think we'll go with the ripple and push them away instead. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good, actually. Ripple looks very good. Okay. And then I think I want to go with bubbles, probably. And I think I just want to focus on... Yeah, let's go ahead and focus on upgrading some stuff first. Before we pick up another weapon. I think that's the better option. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's give the fishing traps another try. I didn't like them last time, but that doesn't mean they can't do well this time. Oh, how the turntables. All right. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Ripple size, cage speed. Seems like we have to do a lot of upgrading to cages before they're actually, like, good. So I think I'm probably going to focus on that. I think my main priority is sinker upgrades, and then we'll go for cage upgrades from there. The ripple just kind of does, like, a little bit of damage around us, and I think that's okay. Yeah, cage speed. Let's go with that. Sure. I see. I understand that reference. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so we just gotta take a little bit more time leveling up here. That's okay. That's okay. We're going with a build that requires a little bit more babying, and I think that's alright. I mean, I've played enough Fire Emblem to, you know, to know about babying some builds before they can actually work. Let's see. Ripple's size. Let's go with that one. Wishing I was fishing. you know what? We all forgot for me to change into a fishing hat. We all forgot again. Okay, all right. Well, that's great. That's awesome. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Can't pay too much attention to what I'm saying because there's so many times I say something and then immediately forget. That's just what I do. That is just what I do. Especially like when someone posts like a super vague message in chat where they're like, "What did you just say?" And I'm like, "Bro, I don't know." All right, let's see. Yeah, let's go with this. This works fine. Oh, those are some big ripples. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Okay, okay. Got our giant hormone burst. Love that. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. So we've got, do I want to go for the fish on the left or the fish on the right? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with a bubble amount. That sounds good. That sounds good. Especially since we're not getting any sinker or cage upgrades. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks really bad, actually. It's like, yeah, we have one pretty big sinker that drops, but it's only one, so it's not going to be covering much of our space here. At least we do have some crowd control in the form of the ripples, though. Okay, sure. I'll go for a bubble amount again. Why not? Why not? I suppose we can do that. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I think this build is kind of turning out bad. Sinker? Hardly know her. But yeah, no, that's the big, I guess, like big metal thing that's dropping right there nearby us. You know, not the cage, but the other one. But yeah, no, it's a kind of tackle. So yeah, you put like a little sinker on your you know, like on your line and stuff like that, and it'll make it fall a little deeper into the water. So you can catch fish that maybe don't come straight to the surface. It's very handy, very handy. I am not a type of person that like goes fishing in real life, but I mean, I do still know a thing or two about fishing. Okay, yeah, we'll go ripple frequency, why not? I feel like I should definitely be upgrading some damage, especially since we're not getting the sinker or cage upgrades that we need. So it does make it a little bit yikes. But you know what? There's a treasure chest right there. Maybe our luck can turn around. There's a big storm coming. Oh shit. Well, I hope everybody's gonna be all right. Let's see. Double the knockback force. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds good. Sheesh. Okay. I mean, it seems like it does enough damage to deal with the piranhas that are coming in on us, so that's good. That's good. Our health is looking so bad, though. We are not looking good on health, that's for sure. Ooh, is this gonna be the first one where I actually die? This stream, anyway, because I think I did die once during the demo. I think I did. Ooh, yeah, let's go with more sinkers. More sinkers. All right. Boy, they sure are just crowding me. They are not letting me get through. Okay, let's see. Bubble damage, bubble amount. We need more bubbles. Golden trout. Oh, not the scales. Oh, shit, that's so many. Oh, my gosh. Oh, thanks, I hate it. No! We did die. Shit. Shit. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Because we can just totally fix this right now. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this on right now. Which one? Which fish hat? I have multiple. We gotta have a fishing hat. You know what? Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Yeah, buddy. Okay, make it a little bit smaller. Move it right there. Maybe a little bigger. Okay. Perfect. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. It's all off center. You know what? That's fine. We're just going to leave it. That's perfect, actually. All right. Okay. Did you know that talking doesn't actually scare the fish? Dad just wanted you to shut up. That's so real. That's so real. But no, that was definitely when I talked as a kid. But you know what? Now it's everybody's problem now. Because now I'm like a certified yapper now that I'm an adult. They told me to be quiet too much as a kid. Now it's everybody's problem. All right, let's see. Okay, there we go. Whirlpools. Yeah, let's do that, sure. I don't think pulling them in towards me is a good thing. Okay, no, it actually pulls them like into the spiral. That's good, actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with fishing trap again. Mostly because I think it can be viable. I just really need to work on more upgrades for it, I guess. There we go. Additional sinker. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Because the more sinkers we drop, the better the RNG automatically gets, you know? More chances to win, so to speak. All right, let's see. Do I want harpoons? I don't. I want health. Yeah, we'll go with a little bit more health. I don't usually grab health upgrades, but, you know, why not? Why not? These piranhas are mean little bastards. Might as well. Let's see. Go with cage speed. But no, I'm so glad, like, I have the fishing hats on hand from when we were playing web fishing on member streams. Had to go sing happy birthday to a coworker. Hell yeah. Well, that's cool. What kind of cake is it? My sweet tooth is gonna live vicariously through you for a minute. All right, let's see. Cage speed, yes. Ooh, can't go wrong with a standard chocolate cake. Something that I found that I think is like super cool, if you're making something that's like pure chocolate, like cake, and you use like a little bit of espresso powder with chocolate, it actually brings out the chocolate flavor even more. I'm not exactly sure like why that works the way it does, but that is the way it works. That's why, like, a lot of people, like, pair, like, coffee and chocolate. But yeah, so anytime I'm, like, making something that's just, like, pure chocolate, like a cake, I'll add just, like, a little bit of espresso powder. I think it's, like, a tablespoon. But the coffee taste, you actually really don't taste it at all. Like, when you add just, like, a little bit of espresso powder to the chocolate cake, you actually don't taste the coffee at all. But that's why you do a small amount. Now, if you were trying to actually, like, pair the flavors together, then, yeah, you would use a bit more. To where you actually get both flavors. But no, for the, you know, for the most part, you're using, like, such a small amount that it's not going to make a difference. Like, you're not going to be able to taste the coffee. Like the thumbnail on this stream? Well, hey, I'm glad that you do. I'm glad you do. But no, I commissioned my, my good friend Paprika. My gosh, I can talk, I swear. Yeah, I commissioned Pep to make the art for the thumbnail. And boy, let me just say, like, she followed that prompt, like, she did a very good job with that. But in general, like, her art style in general, like, lends itself really well to, like, very silly stuff. So I think I made a good pick. Wish I was the fish. No, you don't. Horrible things are about to happen to that fish. This is called Fish Fridays, after all. Although, I don't know, like, sometimes when, you know, something makes people laugh really hard, nowadays, they say it's frying them, so I don't know, maybe getting fried isn't that bad. Better than getting fired, right? I think it's probably better than getting fired. Probably. Probably. Alright, let's see. Spinner speed, let's go for that. Alright, let's see. Man, these piranhas are harder to deal with than I expected. That's okay. We'll level up some more, get some more stuff going, and we should be good to go. But then she decided not to do commissions. That's wild. That's wild. But no, I mean, like, I'm not like an artist or anything like that, so that's, you know, that's why I don't take commissions for anything. I just don't. I just don't. Let's see. Once I finally, like, get all of my stuff recorded that I would like to, yeah. I do plan on putting out the premium requests each month, again. I know I meant to do that, like, I guess, like, so long ago. It's just, you know, stuff happened, life got in the way, and it took me a really, really long time to kind of, I guess, get back into things again. So that's my bad. That's my bad. Felt a little bit on the spot as well. Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily good to, like, fish for commissions, so to speak. Like, pretty much everybody that I've ever commissioned, it's either just, you know, I did some looking around on VGen and I really liked their art style, so I decided to go with them, or they were somebody I knew personally. Like, I know some people think it's, like, I guess, like, good practice to just, you know, kind of go around to people and be like, hey, you should commission me for stuff, and it's like, bro, I will when I want to, but you being pushy like this is just gonna make me not want to commission you. Are you sure that's what you're trying to do? Because if it's what you're trying to do, you're doing a great job. Keep it up, really. Oh my gosh, I'm like on a sliver of health. I'm gonna die again. Oh my gosh. All right, I hate to say it. I think we need scales. I think when it comes to dealing with these damn piranhas, we need scales. There's just too many of them, they're too fast, and they do too much damage. It's not a great place to be in. Especially since we don't really have, like, any crowd control. At least last time we had ripples. This time we don't even have that. Adds an additional cage. Sure, why not? Sure, let's go with that. Okay, let's see. I feel like we've been leveling so much, but we still feel so fragile. I think this is just a bad build, you guys. I think this is just a bad build. You think I've been doing well? Well, I appreciate that, but I also feel like there's just so many other things that I would like to do that I just haven't been able to yet. And a lot of that comes down to not knowing where to start. Because if I don't know where to start on something, it takes me forever to get going. It takes me just forever, because I feel like I have to do so much research, and then I still feel like I don't quite understand what it is I actually need to do, or how's the best way to get started, and stuff like that, and I'm just like, ugh! I think, oh gosh, I do think what could be fun, I think something I want to do sometime soon. Mostly because, you know, hey, I had mold in my bedroom humidifier recently, so I'm a little scratchy in the throat right now. But when I'm back to normal again, definitely not as bad as last time when it was in the air conditioner. Holy crap, that was terrible. But yeah, so once I get back to normal there, I do think it'd be fun to just, I don't know, maybe do like a short karaoke session where I don't prep for it at all, and I just kind of go in and see what happens. And by, like, not prep for it at all, I mean, like, don't practice, don't, you know, any of that. Just go in and just do it. Had a moldifier, that's so true. I really did. But hey, it got cleaned out, so it's all good now. That's all taken care of. But yeah, that would definitely explain why I've been a little scratchy-throated. the past, like, few days. Because there wasn't a lot there. It couldn't have been there for very long. Oh my gosh, these frickin' piranhas. I swear I need scales. I need scales. I need them, I need them, I need them. Yeah. Alright. I need them. I need them. I need them. I need the scales. When you were doing stand-up, the worst performers were those plugging their socials. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. I getcha. But no, I definitely do need the scales. Because, like, while it's fish like this, it's fine. But I need, like, some good crowd control to, you know, like I said, take care of any piranhas. But see, here they come already. They just can't wait to bite my ass. Anyway, let's... I'm sorry, that was so... that was messed up. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Oh my gosh. Now I'm just remembering. Now I'm just remembering when we were playing, oh my gosh, Protostar Twilight, which was the first gen Ian Hollow Stars, like, fan game that plays, like, Fire Emblem. And, for Axel's crit, they, like, grabbed, like, you know, random voice lines, like, from their streams. And the one for Axel is, "Why do you want to bite my ass?" And I just remember hearing that and just cracking up. Oh my gosh. Scales addiction is not a joke. Listen, they're very good, okay? They're peak. They're peak. Literally, like, the best weapon in the game, and you can't convince me otherwise. You cannot convince me otherwise. You can't. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see. Whirlpool size, let's go with damage modifier. I think having more damage and, like, expanding into more stuff is probably better for us here. I think that'll definitely work out better. Especially knowing that, at least one of the fish that we're gonna encounter down here has, like, scales of their own. We definitely need scales. We definitely need them. Literally just like that SpongeBob meme, you know? Where it's just like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! I need the scales. All right. There's that shark skin. No, I think it is the same material. I think it is. All right, sinker size. Let's go. It's kind of wild that I actually, like, know as many, like, SpongeBob memes as I do. Especially considering my parents never let me watch SpongeBob. Like, my siblings were allowed to, but I was not for some reason. How else are you supposed to tip the scales in your favor? That is so true. That's so true. You're so right, actually. Okay. Okay. I think we're doing okay right now. I think at least having some way to deal with piranhas from the left or the right, I think that makes it at least a bit better, more manageable. Imagine if your entire body was covered in teeth. Oh, I don't like that thought. That's cursed. Of course, then again, to fish it's normal, right? You were allowed, but your dad would ridicule you for it. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That's very rough. I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. I don't know, there were so many, like, weird things with, like, between me and my siblings where, like, my parents would kind of just let them do whatever, but I wasn't allowed to do anything. It was so weird. Then again, I feel like a lot of sets of parents are like that with, like, first children, you know? Where it's just like, you know, they're super strict with, like, the first one, and then, you know, second one, third one, you know, it's not that big of a deal. And it's like, oh, really? Is it not? Sure didn't feel that way when I was a kid. Anyway, I joke about it, but gosh, so unfair. So unfair. Because I hear it all the time, too, right? Where it's like, you know, with, like, eldest children. So many times, like, parents expect, like, good grades and stuff like that. But then, like, they have, like, a younger sibling that almost fails, like, everything. And their parents are just like, ah, he's trying, it's fine. Because that was definitely me with one of my siblings also. Like, I was pretty much expected, like, straight A's and stuff like that. But, yeah, one of my younger siblings, it's like they brought home, like, C's and D's all the time. And then, CD's nuts, first of all. Second of all, yeah, I would just be like, wow, what the heck? Because, you know, I'd see it first and be like, oh, mom and dad are gonna be pissed. And then, you know, they see it and be like, oh, well, you passed. That's great. And I'm like, really? As the middle child, they didn't care because, oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that exact kind of stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I hear that joke about, like, middle children, like, so much. That's interesting that it's, like, such a, I guess, like, a core experience. That you can just kind of, like, say that to middle children, and they're like, yep, me too. Pressure of having 4 older siblings that got mostly A's in school. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. No, it didn't work that way in my family at all, which is so, it's so crazy. Because, like, I get in trouble for B's. Like, come on. What kind of shit is that for real? Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty good and, like, buffed up now, so let's go ahead and head down to one of these fish. Crazy how much of a difference just having some scales, you know. Only child white dough here. You know what? You know what? I love that for you. I honestly do. Could you tell I was? I don't think I really, like, look out for stuff like that where I'm just like, oh, that person's definitely an oldest child, or oh, that's a youngest child right there. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. So we got a treasure chest down here and another fish. Well, let's go with that one. Bees are dangerous. Don't joke about that. I mean, hell, I know that bees are dangerous. Trust me. I've stepped on one before. Not a fun time. Not a fun time. It's like when I was a kid, I really hated, like, wearing shoes, like, anywhere. So I just kind of wouldn't. And then, you know, the time came where I accidentally stepped on a bee one summer. And that was, yep, that's, you know, that'll learn ya. Is this a Vampire Survivors clone with fish? Yes! Yes, it is. Yes, it is, in fact. Isn't it great? And the coolest part is, there's actually, like, shiny hunting in this, too. So, like, when we catch a type of fish, we can try to go back for it and get, like, a shiny version of it. Stung by a dead bee. The youngest is the newest, so they treat them like the favorite. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. What the heck? Your teacher? What the hell? Dude, what are parents nowadays? What the hell, man? I say nowadays like you aren't a little older yourself, but like, the hell? Can vampires turn animals? You know, I don't know. I don't know. How would that work logistically? Tablet babies, yeah, that's something else too, man. I have so many thoughts about that. Like, you know, as a non-parent myself, like, I'm not necessarily, like, trying to tell other people, like, how to parent their kids, but, like, there are so many, like, tablet kids that just have, like, no critical thinking skills, and I think that is super scary. and V Rising Bears and Wolves. That's true. That's true. Oh my gosh. That's so funny that even with dementia, your grandpa remembers that. That's actually wild. That's actually so funny. Okay, so what you're saying is like you were acting up as a kid. I getcha, I getcha. But no, I think that's I do think that's like a real like flaw with, I guess, like the education system. I do feel like that's something that was like encouraged more, like when some of us older people were kids. I'm not blaming the kids for it. It's just, boy, just seeing some of the differences is very, very scary, very concerning. Like it's not even just like, oh, these damn kids, they don't want to think nowadays. It's not even like that. It's just they're not encouraged to. And I'm not saying that's the parents' fault or, you know, whoever. I'm not blaming anybody in particular. I've just noticed that's a thing, and it's just like, okay. Not a part of your system. I threw it on the ground. What am I supposed to do? Eat it? Happy birthday to the ground. Oh man. But no, like I said, I'm just kind of yapping about this and that. Like, yeah. Like I said, we just catching some fish and just kind of chilling today. But that is definitely something I've noticed. I do think that that's a thing, especially with, like, I'm not saying that, like, older games are necessarily better or anything like that, but I do feel like being given less instructions, as we went in and trying to have to figure it out from there, I have definitely noticed, like, I don't know, a big difference in, like, critical thinking skills from, you know, people that did, like, play and beat older games, versus people who didn't. And I'm not saying that correlation is causation. I'm just saying it could be a factor. It could be a factor. But that's what I'm saying though, is that, I don't know, sometimes it just feels like critical thinking is not encouraged as much by so many things. It's not even that, you know, trying to think of how I want to express that. I think it's just that not as many things like require thinking as much nowadays. That's just how it feels to me though. I could be completely wrong about that, but that's how it feels. I could be completely wrong. The yellow paint, yes! And the wildest part to me is like some of the people that complain the most about like the yellow paint and stuff like that are the ones that need it the most. I remember seeing a comic where it was like, you know, someone was following like a yellow paint trail, and they got to like a cliff that they had to jump off that had like some yellow paint on the ledge. And so without, you know, even thinking about it, the knight just like jumps off the ledge, right? Well, they jumped off the ledge, but it was just a cliff. There was nothing there, so they just went splat and died. And then there was like a goblin at the bottom of the cliff with a paintbrush. It was like, it's crazy how easy that is. Which, I don't know, I think it'd be really fun if there was like a game that kind of did that kind of thing, you know? Older Games just said, here's a sword, good luck. That's true. And the amount of games that would just kind of throw you in there. No explanation, no nothing. Just, you know, you're in the game now, figure it out. Good luck. But I don't know. I think that's also like part of like why I have some of the habits that I have. Where it's like even before there's like a tutorial like trying to tell me what to do, I'm still just like trying out different buttons and seeing if they do anything. Cause like, yeah, sure, you know, having like a light tutorial there for people that, you know, have never like played one of these kinds of games before is nice, right? Like that kind of stuff is nice. But I kind of prefer to just mess around with buttons and see what I can figure out. And I do definitely feel like there's sometimes where a game will like just lock you out of certain things because it's like, we haven't told you how to do that yet. And it's just like, bro. I can figure it out though. Anytime a DSP clip pops up on my feed, I cry. Oh man, I can imagine. I remember DSP, jeez. I cannot believe, you know, bro did not get, like, canceled or whatever after, you know, he got caught, like, yoinking his splinky on, on stream. Gosh. Like, I can't believe that shit. Oh my goodness. That was some cursed knowledge I would honestly pay money to be able to forget about. Okay, I know I said like we need scales this time, but then we didn't get them. So, oops. Not great. Oh yeah, we died. Okay. Like Crimson Desert. Is Crimson Desert like that? Does it do that? I haven't played Crimson Desert. From what I'm aware, they use like quite a bit of like AI art and stuff like that, and so I'm just like, no, I'm not playing that. It's just pretty easy for me, you know? If there's Gen AI involved, I want no part in it. And I don't always know right off the bat, but you know, for those companies that are you know, that are kind enough to tell people, I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. So I'll just skip this one then. Easy peasy. But I also feel like with so many like the big game companies like using AI and stuff like that nowadays, I feel like that just, you know, kind of solidifies me as like a more niche, like a streamer of more niche games. Whereas then again, like, you know, I never really cared about like a lot of big releases anyway. So the fact that, you know, more of them are just kind of like removing themselves from the pool. They don't take you by the hand to play it. True, true. On a placeholder painting that we know of. That we know of. And like I said, if it's stuff for your own personal use, sure. But if it's like something that you're, you know, planning on, I guess, like putting out into the world, then no. Like, even if it was just for like the sheer amount of times that it's just completely wrong. Because that does happen with like startling frequency. I think there are some good uses for it. I do not think that, I guess, like, replacing creative efforts is one of them. I think that's, like, the last thing it should ever be used for. Let's see. Okay, extra scales. There we go. And then we can upgrade our sinkers from here, so we should be good. Alright, let's see. Extra scales again? Yes? I guess they really want me to come back, huh? They're like, we've missed you. You haven't played scales in so many rounds. And you keep dying. How's that going for you? You're right, scales. I missed you. Okay. Alright, let's see. So let's drop some more cages. It almost feels like, I mean, I know as time goes on, we're going to be hitting more and more piranhas and stuff like that, so that's not good. So I'm not playing Expedition 33 too. Yes, It's more the principle of the thing to me, because, like, yeah, they did admit that they used it with, like, some placeholder stuff that was supposed to be replaced but wasn't. But the fact that people had to call them out on it first to get them to actually admit it, and then they fixed it, that doesn't make me, you know, that doesn't make me trust the creators in the company, you know? That's just like, I've got so many other things I could potentially play with my time. It just kind of makes you wonder when you have to, like, I guess, like, bully somebody into even admitting it, you know? Well, I mean, you may feel the way that you feel about it, Nader, but I honestly feel that, like, replacing people's jobs with AI is also bad. I mean, if we had something like a universal basic income, then it'd be one thing, but we don't. So that's just less jobs for people to potentially work, you know, to be able to make even less of a living than they were making before. And it's just gonna make that problem even worse. So no, I don't think it's a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing at all. That's really bad, actually. Can believe that they forgot. Yeah, but like I'm saying though, is that the main problem to me is that they pretty much just ignored the question for as long as possible. Like, people were asking them, like, pretty early on, like, hey, is this AI? And they just kept, like, ignoring the question. I guess just, like, hoping it would go away. And then they tried to just, like, quietly replace it without saying anything. So yeah, no, I don't think that's the actions of a trustworthy company. That's just how I feel about that. I don't think that that's the good way to handle that at all. Especially when, like, I mean, if you're a game creator, like, or getting into that space, you gotta know. Like, you have to know how unpopular using generative AI stuff in your game is. You have to know that, right? Like, you have to know. So it's not like they don't know. They're just still trying to get away with it anyway. And that's when I'm like, nah. By interrupting something important, he says, impossible, I work for the government. That's so real. That's so real. Okay, let's see. Double scales. Let's go with self-sinker, just in case they get through. We'll go with that, just in case they get through. I think I do need, like, more speed or potentially more sinkers, though. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna lie to you, you probably disagree with me on this, but I think the only unfair tax is that the 1% get charged less of a percentage than we do. Working class people should not be paying more of a percentage. And there are so many things that government can actually do right by people if, you know, if they charge the billionaire class their fair share. 1000%. I think that's what I consider unfair taxes. Piranha Gauntlet. Oh boy, maybe I should change to somebody that uses the scales right away. Hold on. Let's go back to our shiny boy here. Yeah. They were going as indie when they had really big funding. That's true. That's true. That's also something that, you know, I've really noticed. I've noticed a lot of these days. Is like bigger companies either trying to, I guess, like register like new company names to try to like fly under the radar, pretending to be like an indie developer. Like I've noticing this a lot, especially like in the cozy game space. Let's see. There's a game that's coming out sometime soon, I think. It's called Animal and Nook. And basically, you know, they had like a bunch of, I guess, like paid creator influencing, which is, you know, of course, gonna make some people raise eyebrows, especially since they're quote unquote a new company, right? Yeah, it turns out they're actually owned by Tencent, and they just, you know, registered another company name to publish this game under. So yeah, there's been a lot of that going around too, where it's like giant companies like, oh gosh, yeah, like Tencent, just trying to masquerade as a smaller studio. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. They pay much more total, okay, but like, defending billionaires is crazy though. Like, that's legitimately crazy. Because it doesn't matter if they pay more total, they make literal billions of dollars. More money than they could ever need for a lifetime. Multiple lifetimes. So no, I don't think that's unfair that they pay more than we do in taxes. I think that's silly. I think that's a very silly take, personally. Because honestly, like, if they paid, like, what? Another, like, 5%? Like, even that much could make so much of a difference, and a lot of them would not even notice it in their bank account. I was pretty sure their site didn't mention Nexon ties. Yeah, Nexon's been doing that a lot, too. Definitely, definitely. Which is really disappointing, because I liked Dave the Diver, but it's like, knowing that they're Nexon now, I probably won't play it again. Especially like, you know, just like all the paid DLC and stuff they're trying to put out now. And I guess like Nexon being Nexon. I mean, I'm not a fan of Nexon for a reason. New fish? No, this is actually the one that we caught, let's see, in the demo. It starts with scales, and I caught a shiny version of it, so yeah. There's one where it just like looks like a regular stingray, but this one we have a freshwater manta ray, so it's like blue and green now too. It's nice. Is that one big Korean company? Nexon is Korean? Is it a Korean company or a Chinese company? I don't actually remember. It's one of the two, I think. It's so squishy, I love it. It is, it's really cute. It's really cute. It's a good fish indeed. And also, I mean, you can't argue with the crowd control from the scales. You really can't. Okay, bubble extender, yes. Okay, so I just have to kill a certain amount of piranhas. Okay, well this is easy. First I thought I had to like look around for, I guess, like another fish. But I don't. I just have to get rid of all the piranhas. But no, seriously, like, scales are so broken. Makes me want to play 20 Minutes Till Dawn again. I've actually never played that. I've heard it's good, though. Maybe I should try it sometime. All right. All right, let's see. There we go. Only 1,000? So I had to do that to catch the piranha. Okay, I kinda... Oh, but you believe in me, huh? Well, we've already beaten it, so... All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and take a look at the piranha. It has the harpoon and move speed. Oh, boy. Well, that's not great. Carp are here. Okay, I don't think I've been to that one. Interesting. Crayfish gauntlet. Triple threat. You don't say. All right, well, let's see what we have up here. What do you have here? Managed to impress the slime. You must be pretty good. What? What slime? What slime where? This one? Maybe you'll be as good as me someday. Oh, is the slime a good fisher? I don't think I've ever seen a slime go fishing before. All right. Now that is something I do agree with. And no, I don't think they should. Because they didn't make anything. Like, that's just all there is to that. They didn't make a damn thing. Especially people that, like, you know, I guess, like, made a game, like, entirely with AI. No, they didn't do anything. So they should not own copyright to it. Like I said, I know there's, like, some, like, practical uses that could actually be good for people. But the fact that it's just being, you know, that's just being used by, like, especially the billionaire class, is, like, just a giant plagiarism machine is, yeah, that doesn't sit right with me. That's not a good thing. And I don't think they should own copyright to anything made with it. Because, again, they didn't make anything. They stole it from others. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. I guess we can just go from left to right and just, you know, grab up all these fish. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. What do? Oh, extra scales? Well, don't mind if I do. Perfect. Honestly, it's kind of crazy, like, how much harder the piranha stages were when I wasn't just like, you know, I'll listen to the bullying and do something different besides just scales. But I also think it's like a balancing issue, right? Because I feel like with some of the weapons in here, it's like, you know, oh gosh, words. It does not feel like things are balanced at all. Like, you either have to, you know, upgrade them, like, so much before they're considered, like, potentially viable or helpful in any way. Meanwhile, you just got the scales where it's just like, haha, scales go brr. At least I feel like in Vampire Survivors, they did a better job of balancing things. Exactly! No, I totally agree, Mariachi. Exactly. Like, they make products worse, fire employees, because they expect more production out of each person, but, like, nobody gets paid more, and then prices keep going up. So it's like, yeah, no wonder we're in an economic crisis. How did you know? Who could have seen this coming? Sheesh. But that's the thing, you know? Where I guess, like, they just keep putting so much pressure on themselves to just keep making line go up no matter what. Because, oh, the shareholders will be mad if we don't. See, the wild thing to me about the pull yourself up by your bootstraps, like, phrase, is that the phrase was originally coined to be like, you know, to basically, you know, be pointing out being asked to do something impossible. Because you literally can't do that. But instead now it's being used as like a thing that you should definitely be doing. Like, oh, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's not a thing, Grandpa. That's never been a thing. That's not a thing. That's not how things work. It has never been. Like, yeah, I get that. I know how economics work, but at the same time, when, you know, prices for everything are going up, and it's just the companies hoarding all the money because they're not paying their employees more, yeah, things are gonna get pretty bad for people. That's to be expected. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but that's just kind of how stuff works. Back in my day, we paid $75 an hour and got along just fine. Honestly, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the thing too, is that they'll like grab any excuse to like increase the price, but like when that excuse is gone, prices don't go back down. Because they're like, well, people already got used to paying that much, so we can just keep charging that much, right? It's just the, oh, why aren't people buying our products? But, you know, wages have stagnated since, like, what, the 70s? So the same amount of money has, like, way less buying power than it did back then, so people are basically being expected to get by on less? Like, hello? Are you really confused about this? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Marvin. That's exactly what I'm saying. 100%. 100%. I'm sorry, Arturo. Yeah, but no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, digital releases. Yep. But now they cost the same price and then you don't own anything, right? Yep. But that's kind of like what Mariachi was saying too, is like, you know, stuff is like lower quality. You're not getting what you used to be getting, but it costs more. When you're not getting paid more to pay the more price for the lesser thing. So tell me how that makes sense. You can't, because it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Makes no damn sense at all. You're just lazy. I mean, I am lazy, but that's neither here nor there. And like, I don't know, it just really bothers me how like some people are just so out of touch where they're like, oh well, you should have just worked harder. It's like, Betty, I'm already working 3 jobs. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? All right. Anyway, let's see. The extra air you're getting in your bags of chips. Oh my gosh. I've seen a couple of TikToks. I've seen a couple of TikToks where it's like somebody opens like one of those like miniature bags of chips, right? That they got at like a hotel. And then they, you know, turn it over. Like they open it up, turn it over, dump it out. There's like 1 to 2 chips inside and it's just like, bro. Forgetting what we did in the olden days when the work was unfair. True. 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 I mean, it is a lie because they don't have to pass costs on to the consumer. They just choose to because, you know, that means line's not going to keep going up. But if they pass the cost on to the customer and make them pay more instead, well, that just makes line go up. Shareholders are happy. That's all that matters, right? Can you tell how much I hate capitalism? Can you tell how much I hate it? Oh my gosh. Anyway. And I'm completely sober. Imagine how bad this would be if I was actually like drinking or something. Oh my goodness. That's why I said just Auntie Alito's drunk on wine talking about politics again. All right. Anyway. But no, it's it's just one of those things where it's like if you think about it for 5 seconds, some actual legitimate thought, it doesn't make any damn sense. And yet people still defend the system anyway. I will never understand it. I'll never understand it. And again, it's because it doesn't make any damn sense. All right, let's see. Ripple Force, Whirlpool Strength. Let's go for the double stun. That sounds good. That sounds good. I know I only have one cage right now, but I would like to get more cages. So once I do get more cages, I'll be stunning more things. And I'll be stunning more things for longer. That's how you make line go up. It's the same with software. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, don't even get me started on Adobe. Oh, please don't get me started on Adobe. Oh my goodness. To make what the mob did to them less painful. Oh my gosh. That's true. That's true. It's also efficient, right? Because it's just one and done. And it's over. There's a little bit of cleanup, and then on to the next one. Easy peasy. Every merger monopoly ever. Exactly! Yeah, provide better service for cheaper? No, that's never what happens. But that's also why monopolies are allegedly not allowed. It's because if they're the only option, then they get to charge whatever they want, and that's just bad for everybody. I would have a lot less issues with capitalism if the free market were actually free marketing, but it isn't. Like, people will be like, oh, compete in the marketplace. Okay, but like, what marketplace? All the companies have merged with each other or bought up other competition. So there is no damn marketplace. The marketplace is not marketplacing. Okay. I mean, we're doing pretty okay. We just gotta keep, like, circling around and moving here, and I think we're doing fine. If lobbying was never a thing, everything would be better. Truer words had never been spoken. Holy crap. If they got, like, the money out of politics, like, Citizens United was, like, the worst thing. Worst thing American politics has done. Because if you think about it, it's led to, like, so many other things that have happened since then. Yep, the only time they actually try to do their job is when they want a piece of the pie. Yep, always, always. But no, lobbying should have never been a thing that's legal. Like the Citizens United decision where, oh no, corporations get to act like people, actually. Okay, but they're not people. So why should they be allowed to act like people? That's a terrible idea. Yeah, learning that it's not illegal. Honestly, it's so crazy that lobbying is not illegal. Like, it's a perfectly legal thing to do. And it's also like, I don't know, it's also like a common career path for politicians, too. Where it's like, you know, they get, like, ousted from their position or something like that, and they're like, okay, well, that's fine. I'm just gonna go work with this company that, you know, I took funding from to try to push their interests forward. And keep working to push their interests forward. That's totally legal and fine to do. Like I said, just thinking about it, like, none of it makes sense. None of it does. Bank bailouts are insane. Honestly, though. Honestly. Like, what do you mean they did their job poorly and we're the ones bailing them out? What are you talking about? Clown world for real, SMH. Alright. Double scales, of course. Of course. Always. As long as there are piranhas, we will be doing that. Yep, that is also a thing that or not even just Republicans. There are definitely Democrats that do it too. But yeah, both sides of the aisle. Like, representatives making like unpopular decisions, then they can just ignore people trying to yell at them about it. Never mind that they got elected to actually like represent their constituents, right? Nah, that doesn't matter at all. Now, what does matter is the, you know, veritable chump change that they got from this corporation to try to do this thing. That matters way more. That's way more important. That's way more important, right? But they didn't get money from them when they're in office, so it's not corruption. See, that's the thing, though, is that a lot of times they do. A lot of times they do. Like, if you look at, you know, if you look at, like, a lot of, like, because you can actually, like, access, like, donor lists and stuff like that, like, top donors and stuff like that. You can do that kind of research into, like, a lot of, like, elected officials. At least in America, you can. I don't know about in other countries, but in America, you definitely can. And the amount of times that, like, one of their top donors is, like, a big corporation, and then they go to work for said big corporation once their days in politics are over, is crazy. Like, the fact that that happens so much and there's nothing illegal about it, it's actually insane. Yep, the canned responses too. It's always like some auto reply bullshit, and you can tell that it is too. You can tell that it is. But see, that's also why when it comes to like petitioning your representatives and stuff like that, people say that if you can, call them instead or go to their office. Because having people show up there or getting phone calls is a lot harder to ignore than just, you know, sending emails to spam. It's a lot less, it's a lot less easy to ignore. But then again, you know, some people don't care how easy or difficult it is to ignore constituents. They just want to be allowed to do what they think their job is. And what they think their job is, and what they were actually elected for, are often two different things. Yep, seen someone fired to go straight to a cushy private sector job. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, definitely. Good on you for going and, like, trying to be, like, active and stuff like that. I do think that that's good to do. I really do. Not held at town hall for, like, over a decade. Oh my gosh. Sounds like I probably would not like your state rep. But no, like I said, I think that just being allowed to just ignore your constituents and, like, give them the finger, basically, is just crazy to me. And how hard it is to, like, remove people that do that from office also is just, wow. Frustrating. Frustrating to say the least. But I do think that's also why it's, like, important for, you know, people that do have the time and energy for it to get involved. I will always think that's a good thing. Alright, so let's see. Down here in the corner, I guess? There we go. A dace! That looks pretty similar to one of the fish that we grabbed earlier. What's its attack? Does it just, like, swim at me? It doesn't seem like it's shooting anything at me, so that should be pretty easy. Oh my gosh, even more scales. How can we make this build even better? Even more scales! Alright, nice. I mean, making pretty good progress, though. How many fish are there to catch? We caught all 3 of those, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we are. Yeah, so we had the sturgeon. Oh, it just has mines and nothing else? That kind of sucks. Harpoon with health, and then, yeah, whirlpool and pickup radius. Interesting. Okay, so no, the Dace is different, but I was mistaking it for this one. It does look very similar. People roasting their reps at town halls. True. True. No, true. Because, like, I don't know, that's something that should have never happened. That never should have happened. Like, full stop, shouldn't have happened. Completely unnecessary. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. So there was a pond, what, to the north? That had something that this cat down here wanted, right? They have herrings at the very north of the beach. I'd love to see one. Okay. So maybe I need to go to, like, another place. Maybe the beach is this way. Oh, wait, hold on. I should grab some more upgrades first. I should definitely do that. All right, let's see. Dropped XP. Let's go with a bit more damage. I definitely want that. Dang, it just keeps going up. That's wild. Okay, let's see. Fish speed. Oh, increased sand dollars earned per... Yeah, okay, yeah. We should definitely be doing that, for sure. We gotta pump our money gain up, for sure. Gosh, they have so many. They have so many. You know, I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe I should go back to the shop in the first area. I wonder if they have more. I wonder if they have more also. Yeah, still fighting the same fight 50 years later. That's the thing. That's the thing that is crazy about it to me. Okay, yeah, it is the same shop. Okay, so I can just go shop wherever. Okay, got it. Understood. Understood. Okay. Well, that's fine. I have no issue with that. I was just kind of wondering if there were, like, different upgrades in different spots, but there aren't. That's fine. Okay. I think we should do, yep, one more of these, and then we can buy something for 600. Let's go with this. That works. Okay. Okay, let's see. I think we've pretty much done everything we can in this area for now, so I think we should probably move onward. Yippee! Okay, so that's tackle shop. Okay, and then we have the beach here. Nice. Okay. Call me Nicki Minaj because we're going to the beach. Beach. Fucking hate that meme. I don't know why I reference it so much. I have no idea. I hate it so much. Oh my gosh. All right. I think we should just eat them. True. True. Now, you know what we should do? Compost for farmland instead. Everyone thought it would stay that way? Yeah. Yeah. But see, that's the thing, is that, you know, people keep putting people in power that are trying to, like, roll back civil rights and stuff like that. So, you know, it's not great. Maybe if people stop doing that, things could actually get better. They probably taste horrible. Compost works best. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Definitely compost. It's more efficient too. More efficient. Do you like when I reference that one? You know what? It's such a weird thing to me, and I think it's because I'm autistic, right? But I hate when people, like, purposely mispronounce things. I hate it so much. There's, like, a few exceptions to that. But for the most part, if someone purposely mispronounces something, I'm just like, ick. Hate it. Not saying I told you, but definitely not saying I didn't told you. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Bug paste farms. Oh my gosh. I actually forgot those existed. That's wild. stop all the hoarding of money. That's true. That's true. Man, you'd be having a lot of people making a lot of donations. Or like, you know, cutting their own pay. That's also a thing. Which also, like, I don't know. Why does it seem like billionaire class gets rewarded for failing? Like, a company goes under, what do you think of? You think of the CEO getting a multi-million-dollar golden parachute as they leave the company. For what? What about the rank and file that can't afford to eat the next month? Like, come on, man. Expedition 33, but it vaporizes people over 33 million net worth. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I love that idea. I love that. I really do. I really do. Because, I mean, especially when you get into, like, the billions of dollars, nah, you don't need all that. You're never gonna need all that. Especially when they just keep, you know, using it to make themselves even more money. Like, you don't need even more. Feels like there should be, like, a cutoff to that, you know. You know, like how you go to a bar and they're like, "No, you're too drunk. We're cutting you off." Yeah, they should do that. They should do that. They should do that with rich people. Just, "Nah, you're too rich. You don't get another dollar. We're cutting you off." Because, see, like, if it was just, like, legitimate hard work, like getting people there, cool. I can respect that, you know? But it isn't. Like, you don't get that rich without exploiting people. And without exploiting large amounts of people. That's just flat out how it is. Yeah, 15 years with no expenses to make $1 billion. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just not possible to do without just screwing over large amounts of people and exploiting large amounts of people. I think it's unethical, and I don't think it should be encouraged. Employment requirements for food stamps. That's crazy, especially like in this economy where finding jobs is like harder than ever. Like, are you serious? That's also like, I don't know. I feel like there is a very like unspoken thing called like a poor tax, you know? And let me explain to you what I mean by that. So if you're poor, are you going to be buying a new car? You're not. You're going to be buying a used car, probably the cheapest one you can find, that has tons of miles on it, is going to have more problems, and is going to, you know, make you repeatedly have to shell out more money to fix it. So yeah, not having money up front, you get punished for it later. You get a speeding ticket while you're on your way to, you know, your job that you can't be late one more time, otherwise you're not going to be able to eat this month? Yeah. They charge you a fine. You can't pay the fine, you go to jail. That's a poor tax. I don't think any of that's right. If you make minimum wage, you're ineligible anyway. That's wild. That is wild, because minimum wage is not enough. You know, I'm pretty sure a minimum wage is supposed to be, like, the minimum you need to be paid to be able to actually live. At least that's what minimum wage used to be, I'm pretty sure. Like, was it a super comfortable living wage? No, but it was a livable wage. Nowadays, even like, you know, what? Probably double minimum wage is still not enough. And it still hasn't changed since, God, when was the last time minimum wage changed in the US? I don't even remember. I don't remember when it was. Just the fact that, you know, there's so many different factors here as far as, like, how things work that they definitely should not work this way. Not gonna lie, it really burns me up. It really does. Being poor is so expensive. It really is. It really is. Like, I'm definitely better off than I used to be, but holy shit, I used to be, like, dirt-ass poor. So, yeah, just, I don't know, all the different shit that I had to deal with just because I was poor was, oh my god, it was ridiculous. Okay, let's see. It is a lie. It's just, it's companies getting away with whatever they can get away with. Like, how much lobbying do you think that, that companies in general did when, they were trying to raise the minimum wage? Like, how much lobbying do you think goes into that? The crazy part is the amount of lobbying that goes into stuff like that is usually less expensive than it would be to just have to pay higher wages. That's the wild part to me. It's like when Zoran got elected mayor of New York, right? The amount of, like, millions, at least millions, you know, like tens of millions, hundreds of millions of dollars that people tried to pump into other campaigns to make sure that Zoran didn't get elected so he wouldn't raise their taxes is less than the amount of taxes that he would have raised them. So that's what I'm saying. It's about control. It's not actually even about the money. That's the wild part to me. That's, yeah. Yeah, there's so many things. So many things wrong with the states. Like, honestly, that's like the only one I can speak of because I'm not as knowledgeable about, like, what's going on in, like, other countries, but, like, bro, there's also, like, to be completely fair to myself, there's so much going on just in the US. I don't think I have the time and mental energy to keep up with what's going on in other countries, too. Like, I know the basics. I know about, you know, I guess, like, I know about a lot of the important stuff. But as far as just, like, the general goings-on, like, who got elected where, I don't know this. I don't know that kind of stuff. Made $100 a day, which ended up being, like, $100K a year. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, basically with the buying power, compared to today's dollars, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's wild, because, like, back then, you could just have one job, you know? You could have, like, a single-income household, and, like, everything was just, you know, you made enough to be able to live comfortably, raise a small family. Nowadays, Lamau. It's just crazy how things just, like, got so bad so fast. Incidentally, you haven't seen a single ice cream cart. Yeah, I mean, hell, like, the cost of, like, operation alone would be, like, through the roof. Things like that, like, require, like, such a big buy-in as far as, like, being able to, you know, own or at least lease the truck. And then, of course, like, all the product and stuff that you sell. You'd have to buy all that, too. Who's got that kind of money up front? Nobody that's desperate for a job. That's just not a thing. Things like that just are not nearly as doable as they used to be. On a lighter note, for people that did have, like, ice cream trucks and stuff like that growing up, how often have you heard of, like, people's parents, like, lying to them about the ice cream truck? Like, my parents used to tell me that if you heard them, like, playing the music, they were only playing the music because they didn't have any product left to sell. good. If it gets too deep, I can dig myself out. No problem. You know I can. You still have them? Oh, hell yeah. That's so sick. But no, legit, like, my parents used to lie to me about that, like, all the time. Never got lied to, just couldn't afford it. Yeah, that's, you know, I feel like that's better. That's better to say to a kid than just, you know, have them completely misunderstanding how things work. Also, oh my gosh, I've spent so much time just, like, leveling up and just yapping. I forgot to go after a fish. We need to go after a fish, like, right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Like I said, if I get, you know, if I get too in my feelings about stuff or, you know, I'm uncomfortable, then I will definitely say so. You know I got no problem doing that. Yeah, a cone was like $5 plus. That's so true. That's so true. I mean, but then again, you know, they're owners and operators of, like, their own trucks, so of course there's gonna be, like, some markup involved, but, like, man, it sure is a lot. Everything's expensive, though. That's just how it is. Alright, let's see. Move speed. Okay, I think we've got things, like, as upgraded as we can, oddly enough. Okay, let's see. This way, perhaps? It's gotta be this way, right? Bro, these fish. These fish. I'd love to be able to get some more scales, but I don't know if we can, man. Self-sinker? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for the self-sinker. That sounds good. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, there's too many fish. Too many fish. Especially like the faster ones, like swimming at us. Like, yeah, those ones are actually gonna reach us if I'm not kind of careful about how we're weaving our way through here. Also, I went the wrong way to go to the fish that was on the bottom right, so I guess I'm going this way instead. Okay, let's grab some health so we don't die. Especially since we're getting nothing but, like, movement speed and stuff like that. We definitely leveled up way too much. Hopefully we do enough damage to actually be able to take out a boss fish. Boy, I sure hope so. Alright, well, we got, like, what, 2.5 minutes left on this level? It's fine, no big deal. Did your super chat just get yeeted? Hey, what? I didn't know you sent one. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it at all. That's wild. That's actually crazy. Send a check next time. Hey, true. Let me open a P.O. box and you can send me a check next time. Imagine. The postage on that would be crazy. I wonder if it'd be less than what you get charged for oh my gosh. I guess like tax on a super chat. I wonder if it's less. But then you'd have to have a checkbook, and that's just, you know, who does that nowadays? Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Monkfish. Have you guys seen what a monkfish looks like in real life? Have you ever seen like what one of those guys looks like in real life? It's kind of nutty. Hold on. I think I need to like pull up a picture of it real quick. I think I need to real fast. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, he's so weird. Okay. You saw one in Food Wars? Monkey or monkfish? No, monkfish. Monkfish. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So there we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and show you guys real quick. Hold on. Okay, you guys ready? You're not, but ready? Oh shit, why is that so big? Oh god. That's what she said. Anyway, let me reduce the size of this because holy shit, why is it huge? Why is it colossal? Oh my gosh. I feel like Google always lies to me. Like, it'll show me a picture of, like, a certain size and be like, oh yeah, it's totally like this, right? Anyway, this is a monkfish. That's a monkfish. Is that not, like, the weirdest looking guy? What? I'm sorry. But yeah, this is a monkfish. That's what this dummy looks like. He's pogging? Oh shit, you're kind of right. You're kind of right, he is. He does look like he got stepped on. But yeah. Pretend this chat was $10. Well, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Makes me think of a mud skipper. Yeah! The fuck is this? A monkfish. It's a monkfish. And apparently, monkfish liver, specifically, is a delicacy. Put a turkey inside that fish to marinate it? Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. But yeah. I think Stunfisk was, like, partially designed after a monkfish. Hi, buddy. What is it? Hi. You heard me being loud? I'm sorry I woke you up. A mogfish? It probably would mog something, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Shadow. Hi, buddy. I know, it's gonna be time soon, isn't it? Not right now, though, okay? Manta ray. Do you mean a manta ray? I've heard you can eat that. I've heard they're pretty good, actually. I've never tried it, though. Hi, cutie. Always wanting so much pets. Such a greedy boy. All right, let's go shopping. I guess, well, one of my hands is stolen. Hold on. Okay, so I think... Okay, so it's at 100%, so we can't get any more. We could do pickup area. We could do that. Yeah, you meant manta ray. Okay. Yes, that's what I thought. It's okay. Yeah, no problem. I knew what you meant. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. And then, ooh, 40%. How high does it go? Does it keep going? No, it's the highest it goes. Okay. Almost time for Shadow's Neighborhood Patrol. That's true. Haven't had seafood in a while. You know what? I have it all the time, but I also feel like it's, you know, one of those things that I could just keep having. Too pricey? Oh, definitely. It's very pricey. It is very pricey. But I mean, like, even like cheap seafood, like shrimp and stuff like that. That's usually what I end up having. But man, I do love some seafood. But yeah, it's almost time for Buddy's Neighborhood Patrol. Oh my gosh, Bud, I just petted you so much. Why do you want more still? Okay, I know. We'll go in just a little bit, okay? Give me just a few more minutes. Okay? Not cheap, you take that back! Maybe you are. I don't know. At least seafood's cheap in the city? Hell yeah. That's good. See you at Taco Bell. I got some... Wait, fully... Okay, I heard... Why did I say heard? I read. Okay, canned. I did read canned correctly. Okay. Because at first I was like, freshly cooked ground beef. That sounds nice. Wait, canned? That's the part that had me like, wait a second. I mean, but hey, if it's good, that's good though. There's okay, so like one of my friends in real life is like kind of, I guess, like has a passing interest in like different types of like canned fish, like sardines and stuff like that. And they showed me this thing the other day where it was canned snow crab. And I'm like, that sounds terrible, but I'm curious. Not cheapy's economical. Exactly. But no, like I said, I don't know. So I'm like morbidly curious. Because it was kind of made to be, it's kind of made to be like a bar food. Like just something, you know, small and simple that you would have like with some drinks or something like that. So I don't know. I'm really curious. Can barely stand chicken as it is. I mean, hey, that's perfectly valid. Not everybody likes meat. I'd love me some seafood though. Holy shit. But no, like I said, I'm like, you know, I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Once we said if it looks like an animal. Canned fish Fridays. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Just ending off Fish Fridays with a bang with some, you know, canned snow crab. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. That sounds terrible. It sounds fun, but it sounds terrible. Very curious about what? Canned snow crab. There's a creator that, like, you know, that one of my IRL friends watches. That they do like canned fish, like sardines and stuff like that content. And yeah, they showed me a video that person made. I think it was like a couple weeks ago or something like that, where they were reviewing like some canned snow crab, and I was just like, I love crab, but in a can. And apparently in the video, the guy was like, no, this is actually really nice. I'm just like, really? Is it? No such thing as a fish. Are there not? How do I make that into my channel? I mean, that's the great part. It's my channel. I can do whatever the hell I want. Chicken in a can, salmonella speedrun. No, there's like shredded chicken in a can. I mean, if I can't get like a rotisserie chicken at the store, but I really want to make some chicken salad, that's usually what I go with. It's not bad. Eat snow crab the other day and you're like, why is this food? I mean, it's also like kind of a treasure hunt, you know? Because like if you've got like snow crab legs or whatever, you have to break the shell to be able to get in, you know? How did bro make his platform canned shellfish reviews? Not even shellfish. Like I said, most of the stuff he does is like different types of sardines and stuff like that. Or other types of like canned fish. Because there's a surprising amount of like companies and stuff like that that do that. Like there's so many companies actually that do that. I will say, out of the times I've gotten food poisoning, it has never been from stuff like canned chicken. And it's never been from seafood either. That's the wild part. You would think that, you know, getting food poisoning, that the thing that I would be most likely to get it from is seafood, but I've actually never gotten it from seafood. They have to boil it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's the crazy part. Is that I've gotten food poisoning from it at least once, from pretty much every type of meat except for seafood. And it has never been stuff that came out of a can. So, I mean, you know? That hagfish comment is crazy. That's hilarious, but that's crazy. That's so funny. Also, you guys know that that little, I guess, like, fuzzy mammal that's been going viral a lot lately? The hyrax? Did you know that that's the closest living relative to an elephant? Because it is. Only other people have served me poison. Me too! Me too! The what? The hyrax. You know, the little, like, fuzzy guys that look like little fur potatoes. And when you get too close to them, they're like, wah wah! Those ones. Yeah, it's the closest, like, I guess, like, biological relative to the elephant. No, but what does a hyrax taste like? I don't know. Never tried a hyrax. A shad? Boy sure is tanking the damage. More like a Chad, am I right? Anyway, but yeah, like I said. Macro? Is there a micro evolution? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about there. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. That like that small little, like fuzzy mammal is the closest biological relative to an elephant. I've always thought that kind of stuff is like super interesting. But that's also like a random fact that I've kind of like stored in my brain from watching stuff like PBS when I was a kid. And like, it just kind of like resurfaced. Seeing like, people like posting Hyraxes on social media and stuff like that. So it's just kind of like, oh yeah, that's the closest, biological relative to an elephant. I remember just kind of saying that fact out loud, as a friend was like showing me, a video of a Hyrax, and they were just like, wait, what? It is? I was just like, yeah, look it up. Because it's just one of those things where it's like, you look at them and they could not be more opposite. I see. Well, I admit I'm not like super educated on that topic myself, so I don't feel qualified to speak on that. Let's see. But no, like I said, I just think it's like super interesting how like biologically similar like some like super different animals can be. I think there was also like a diagram I saw one time where it was like basically showing the lower digestive tract of an elephant and showing the lower digestive tract of a Hyrax, and they looked almost completely identical. Which is interesting because it's like a very weird shape. There's like a very weird like shape and composition to it. So the fact that they were like pretty much exactly the same was just like, wow, what the hell? That's wild. More likely to die from a vending machine falling on you than a shark attack. Well, I mean, hey, it's good to know what the threats are, you know? It's good to know what's actually a threat. I kind of feel like that's an anxiety brain thing to me. Maybe innocent, but that's what it feels like to me. Okay, so we're gonna grab whatever this fish is on the left side here. I think after this fish, I should probably take Shadow out. I love how the second I said that and I turned around to look, animal looks like a wombat. I know, he's so weird. Kind of hate to like see so many people online like hating on the little guy though. He's just a weird little guy. I know he'd be a terrible pet, but I'm like, you know what? If I didn't already have a pet, I would totally have one as a pet. Vending machine isekai. I don't think I've heard of that one. Hyrax is not American. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. But there are no pet laws in the demon realm, Nader. If that is where I keep my pet, I can keep anything I want. Hey, yo, what? That's a crazy thing to say. Oh my gosh. But no, just like, I ended up like just watching a random video about him the other day and just like learning so many like other just facts about them that I didn't know. Like the fact that they're almost cold-blooded, but not quite. It's like they are mammals, but yeah, for some reason like they have to spend like so much time just basking in the sun. Like it's a large portion of their day where they're just like basking in the sun to just, you know, absorb warmth. I don't know. It's just kind of wild because it's like you look at that and it's like, no, that's definitely a mammal, right? And it is. But it's just, yeah. They're like almost cold-blooded. So they behave in like some of the same types of ways that a lot of reptiles do. So I don't know. Like I said, I just think it's really interesting just how like different animals in the animal kingdom act. And like how similar or different they can be from each other. Like I said, I just think that kind of stuff's cool. Nature's cool. Gets turned into a vending machine? Wait, was that a light novel before? What's the name of it? Because now that I think about it, I might have been aware that such a thing existed. But I think it was a light novel that I heard about and not an anime. Football fish? Let me see this football fish. Oh my gosh. He looks like an off-brand angler fish. Okay, Bill Nye. I mean, how'd you know I used to watch that when I was a kid? Come on now. How'd you know? How'd you know? Oh, okay, so it's doing the hooks at me. Okay, okay. Well, that's kind of rude, you know? How about you don't do that? So if I stay out of the range of the hooks, it's fine, right? Easy peasy. Easy. I don't even need to do anything. I could just put the controller down right now and win. On exoplanets. I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like the same way about that as I do about aliens, in that I think it is more statistically likely that we're not alone in the universe. Because, like, what, so many planets, galaxies, everything? And we're the only planet with life on it? I don't know. I kind of doubt that. Bill Nix! Oh my gosh, that's funny. I like that. Reborn as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeon. Yeah, that is, okay, that is the light novel I heard about. That is the one. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm gonna buy this, the line upgrade. And then, like I said, I'm gonna go take Shadow for his walk and stuff real quick. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in probably about like 10 minutes. And then, yeah, we'll continue on. Sweep up this beach. All right, if you need to grab a drink or anything, now's a good time to do it. But I'll see you guys back here in a few minutes. Okay, and we're back. Thanks so much for waiting. Hope you guys got a snack or a drink or whatever you needed. But yeah, like I said, we're back, ready to do some more fishing. Hello, hello. All right. Oh, hello. Who are you? I don't care much for these salty fish. Okay, then what are you doing out here then? Seems like a bad place for you to be then. Oh, hey, another cat angler. Gray coat and angler. That's great. I love that. Fishing's pretty hard without thumbs, but you get used to it. I imagine you do. Herring's home. Okay, okay. So that herring is what we need to get past the other nyangler from the other place. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Now that the slime lets you in, I've been able to sneak in behind you. Don't tell anyone. Oh, it's okay. I don't really care. Holy mackerel! Alright, well let's get into it. Sounds like as good of a place as any. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Extra scales? Very first thing? Okay, that's kind of nutty. I mean, usually we have to wait a while before we're able to get our hands on that, so hey, I'll take it. I will certainly take that. Alright, anyway. Is that also, Mediachi, that isekai title that you dropped in chat earlier, is that real? I mean, I know isekai titles have been getting, like, even crazier as time goes on. I guess just because, you know, it's kind of hard to, like, set yourself apart. I get it, but I have been noticing a trend of, like, a lot of isekais just having, like, a ridiculously long name. So I'm curious if that's real or not. Yes, it is not an answer. No. I'm asking you if you're trolling or if that's true. It is a yes or no question. It is? Okay, okay. Joking is not real. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, so it's not real. Okay, okay, okay. That's pretty funny though. That's true. That's true though. I do think the mangas that involve having a harem of muscle girls are usually a bit more niche than that. Reminds me, like, if you actually like go to Japan, in some places in Japan they actually have like muscle girl bars. Where you can, like, pay extra to get bullied by muscle girls. I feel like that'd be up some of you guys' alley. Not all of them, but some of you. All right, let's see. Let's just keep blasting through these fish. I wonder what we're gonna find in this fishing hole. Because I know there was the one where it was, you know, the herring's home. So that's where we get the herring to, I guess, give to the other fish. Or to show to the other fish. Can think of one person in particular that would be into that. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel like if you're friends with, like, lots of guys, there would be at least one person you can think of that would be really into that. Or hell, girls too, even. Girls too, even. Any people that are attracted to women. I'm sure you can think of at least one person that would probably be into that. All right, let's see. Let's see. That's also like, I don't know. Maybe it's kind of like a weird thing to me. But I guess if I could guarantee that nobody was going to be, like, super creepy about it, I think it might be fun to actually work in a maid cafe. Granted, I know you're going to get, like, a lot of creeps, and, you know, I mean, as long as they let me deal with them in my own way, I'd be totally cool with it. I think that could be really fun, though. Just, you know, kind of try something out a little bit different. Besides, I would like to think my roleplay skills are pretty good. All right, let's see. I don't know. Like I said, just a random thought. Will I likely ever do it? No. But could it be fun? Maybe. Maybe. There would be people that would like getting dismissed. That's true. That's true. Or if them being creepy to you, you know, somehow just immediately makes you just flip a switch into like Bancho mode. A sardine! Oh shit, he's shooting at me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's a shootout. We're in a shootout with a sardine. The worst case scenario has come to pass. Really, there are places like that that exist outside of Japan? Interesting. I learn more every day. I learn more every day. But like I said, I mean, even if there are like creepy people, if I was allowed to deal with them my own way, I think that could still be fun. All right, got the sardine. Okay, let's see. So I wonder, does the sardine have scales? I would think it does, right? It has a harpoon. What the heck, man? I feel like I'm being scammed right now. What is this? Why would it? Okay, listen, if it can shoot scales at me during the boss fight, why can it not do that now? That seems incorrect. That doesn't seem right, you know? All right, let's see. Let's go after fish 2 out of 3 here. See, if there were more fish that had scales, I would be using more fish. Because honestly, like I said, I do feel like having been familiarized with my fair share of like Vampire Survivors likes, I do feel like the scales is very like unbalanced. Like it's so much better than pretty much any of the other weapons you can get, and it's like immediate. Like it starts better, it scales up better, like it's there's a lot, you know? I just feel like no other weapon actually like measures up. Especially if you can, you know, get the double scales and then a couple upgrades from there, just like nobody is touching you. Yeah, range, pierce, and AoE. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the best weapon, and it's not even close. I do think that I definitely prefer like Vampire Survivors in that way because it does feel more balanced. It feels like you can go for like more different builds and have them actually be viable. But especially in, see, double scales already. That's already huge, you know? Especially if we can get like another couple of like scales upgrades, like just no one is touching us. It's just not happening. But yeah, I do definitely feel like in Vampire Survivors and some other games that I played that were, you know, more balanced, it did definitely feel like you could try out like more different builds and things like that instead of just like kind of going for the same thing every time. It's more like in this game it feels like there is a correct build. And I'm not the biggest fan of that personally. I do like the freedom to like try out other stuff. Which, not to say that you technically don't have it, but if you want to live, at least not being the best at things like I am, that would probably be in your best interest. Feels like you upgrade 3 weapons and you're done. Yeah, well, you do only have like 4 weapon slots, so yeah, I can definitely agree with that. It's a very like simplistic version. I do enjoy it though. Like, see, with the double scales and then just getting, like, 1 upgrade, it adds 4 instead of 2. So, like, that's, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot. Hear that some people on the internet say games don't need to be fun. I mean, they don't necessarily need to be, I guess, like, the classical example of fun. But that's the great part about there being so many different people that exist, you know? Because even games that like most people would look at and be like, why would you play this? It's not fun. That's gonna be up somebody's alley, you know? You know, because there's like so many people out there that are just like, they hear roguelite and they're like, oh, another one? And I'm just like, oh, another one? Well, see, that's the thing though, is that fun is subjective. Like, it looks different from person to person. So with there being, you know, I guess like such a diverse crowd, like in the gaming scene nowadays, yeah, like I said, there's something for everybody out there. I think the main issue is that it can be harder to find stuff because holy shit, there's just so many things, you know? There's so many games coming out daily. They can be hard to find the stuff that's right for you. I think that's also why so many people, like, once they find a genre they really like, they tend to stick with it. I do like to try to branch out some and find some stuff from, like, other genres. I'm like, oh yeah, I think that'd be fun. But again, you know, fun for me looks different than it does for other people, so that's just the way it is. So what is this guy's attack? Does he just run into me? Like, is that all he does? I think it might be. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Got him. Need to study the artistic side, even if it's hard. Well, see, that's the thing, is that, like, hard games can be fun for people, too. Like, there are some people out there that, you know, I mean, hell, Souls-likes have, like, such a huge fan base as it is, you know, because people do enjoy hard games. Like, they enjoy that challenge. It kind of feels like, I guess, like, before the scene, like, really expanded a lot, I guess to, like, include, like, more, like, newer genres and stuff like that, I do feel like Souls-likes would be one of those kinds of things where, I guess, like, you know, like, the casual gamer would look at stuff like that and be like, that doesn't look fun at all. But for some people, it hits that part of the brain just right. And that's the kind of thing where you're just like, yeah, that's the good stuff. Give me more of that. And like I said, I do find that interesting. That there's just, you know, so many games, so many developers, so many... Gosh, there's just so much out there. That if you have any kind of particular taste at all, you're almost sure to be able to find something. And I do think that's super cool. Let's do this one. Where you can still feel like you're gonna affect the outcome even if you're probably not gonna win. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I also think that there's also like merit to just kind of going into stuff expecting to lose. Because if you're already, you know, expecting to lose, that gives you more room to just mess around and experiment, right? Because I mean, hell, you know, when I was fighting Zombie Plutomon in Time Stranger, I was just like, all right, so I'm probably losing this fight, but that's fine. I'm just going for like information gathering, right? And that was kind of what I stuck to. But then the stuff that I did end up trying ended up working, so it was just like, oh, okay. 3,500 hours in Zomboid. Man, I really need to get back to Zomboid sometime. I really do. I really do. It's just, with Build 42, they're updating it so much recently. And, I guess, like, going back to, I guess, just, like, content ideas that I was talking about, like, earlier, I do think it'd be fun to, I guess, just, like, you know, make up builds, based off of, I guess, like, characters that exist in, like, other types of media, whether it's other games or, you know, whatever. I do think that'd be really cool. But I also do think that if I do that, I should probably stick to Build 41 for now. Mostly just because, you know, Build 42 is updating at like such a rapid pace now, which is great, and I'm glad that they are. Like, that's awesome that they're getting so much done. But it's updating so frequently, and so many of those updates like break your save files. So I'm just like, oh yeah, maybe I need to do those on Build 41. Like for ideas that I think would be like a single stream or something like that, those could work on Build 42, but I think for the most part, Build 41 is what I need to do. NAN error. I don't think I know what that is. What is that? Can you explain that to me? Hey Krooka, how's it going? It's called unstable after all. Exactly. It is unstable. I know, and I recognize that. I'm just saying that, you know, for ideas that would probably require multiple streams to really, like, build out on, I should probably do those on Build 41. That's what I think, at least. Alright. Yeah, this mackerel's easy. Oh, playing infield. Cool. Did you get the new 6-star? Or are you skipping them? Just out of curiosity. I've seen a lot of people pulling for them, so... Okay, let's see. Nice. Okay, so we got all 3 there. Very good. Let's go ahead and take a look at the ones that we caught and see if they're any good. Spinner with a damage modifier. Oh, that's interesting. Spinner with experience growth. Ripple with pickup radius. Ripple with move speed. Wait, what's the other, like, mackerel and stuff that we got? That's a sardine. Oh, wait, that's the mackerel. Okay. Okay. So it was these 2 and then the sardine. Got it. Not a number. Interesting. Okay. Oh, eating a random food triggers the error. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't heard about that. Huh. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that error, so no, I'm glad you told me. Hey, Lum, how's it going? How are you? It's rather late for you, isn't it? I'm surprised you're up. We're just, you know, we're just chilling out doing some fishing. But no, I do definitely think that doing a challenge like that would be really fun, and just like, I guess just help me just like branch out and try like some different builds. Because I know I kind of have my go-to as far as like traits and things like that, and the stuff that I usually try to work on. But I think, you know, I guess kind of putting myself into like different build boxes would kind of encourage me to try some different stuff, and I do think that'd be cool. I think that'd be pretty neat. Multiplayer stable server. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, I've been watching, you know, I've been watching my Oshi, because he has a multiplayer server also. Not up, but it's late, yes. Okay, okay. Well, hey, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, we're just chilling out, catching some fish. Just doing a little yapping. CDDA mode is your favorite. Yeah, I mean, I know you like a challenge. I know you like a challenge. I gotta say, it's pretty funny. When we were doing the Build 41, yeah, we were doing the Build 41 multiplayer server there for a while. I know that Zombro, like, you know, went out on like adventures with you a couple times. There was a couple times in like DMs afterwards. He was like, I was asking pretty much how that adventure was going. He's like, that man stresses me out sometimes. I guess like you were playing like more dangerously than he normally would, so he was like, it's fun, but that guy stresses me out sometimes. I thought that was super funny. Cause yeah, I could see that. I could see that. That still doesn't top the time I accidentally shot you though. Oh my gosh. I kind of wish we had like streamed like the end of that multiplayer server. Cuz like even if it did end up being like just me and you, it still could have been really funny. Just all the stuff that happened. You know, being able to, I guess, just like have footage of that would have been kind of peak. I should have thought more about that. Okay, so let's see. We only have to kill 615 more. That's not much of a gauntlet. That's no big deal. Sea basses are okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go for the big XP up. That looks good. Made you immortal on his POV. That's so funny. That's hilarious. You know, it could be something just that simple. Where it's just like lag, so he was seeing something different than you were. That could be. But then again, you did also get bitten and died at least once during the server, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Because I could have sworn you did. Alright, let's see. Scale frequency? Yep. Yes, it's fine. Sea basses are okay. Pretty easy, actually. I could go for more damage, but I don't think it's really needed. I think just, you know, shooting faster does enough. Okay, let's see. But yeah, like I said, I do think that'd be fun. I think one of the main things that I need to just get better at, like, oh, it's just a stupid error with one zombie. See, that's the thing that I think is cool about Zomboid. It only takes one. It only takes one. I mean, what? My first time playing Build 42 on stream, I mean, I even said it, right? I was kind of like shit-talking a zombie, and I was like, hey, welcome to the party. And yeah, he gets there, and then I whiff, and then he scratches me, and then I turn from that. Like, bro. Terrible. Like I said, that's, ooh, hey, new background. Cool. Nice. I don't think we've seen this background. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's definitely go for the ripples. I think we like that better. Okay. I gotta say, like, I know we've heard this background music before, but it really, really fits with where we're at right now. It's really nice. It's just nice and chill, you know? Alright, let's see. Yep, and we just gotta keep descending, and we'll eventually find one of the two fish that we're after here. I think I do need to, you know, kind of chill a little bit and maybe not go too deep, because I think I need to level up some first, for sure. To make things like medics relevant, you should disable scratches that can turn you. Interesting. I know there's definitely like a option to basically make it to where it's, you know, bites only, like only bites can turn you. But even so, you know, it only takes one weapon whiff to make you potentially get bitten. So, you know, that's more like luck of the draw. But also, like, even then, scratches have like a really, really small percentage of turning you anyway. I think it's only like 7% or something like that. Unless they've changed it since then. But I'm pretty sure I read before that it was only like 7% or something like that. 15%? Okay, but that's still low. That's still like a really low percentage. But then again, you know, that's just me with my RNG luck, right? Where it's like, it's unlikely that I'll hit that, but I'm still gonna do it if it's a bad outcome. That's just kind of how those kind of things work for me, you know? But hey, it led to that, yeah, scratches are 7. Okay. See, that's even funnier. Yeah, lacerations are 15. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, 25. Okay. Yeah, lacerations, that makes sense. Like, if you get bitten, like, you're guaranteed. But, yeah, I do remember scratches being, like, a really low percentage. So the fact that it happened anyway is just funny. But like I said, if that hadn't happened, then we wouldn't have ended up with that, amazing, oh gosh. That amazing clip, that, you know, someone that was trying to do a clip channel for me at one point, yeah, that they did. It's a, basically a Hopecore remix of like, well, time to drink bleach. It's fantastic. Like, such a good Hopecore edit. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine, like, how long that took them to do. I'm really glad they did it, though. It was super cool. Oh my gosh. It's great. Yeah, bitten by a zombie? Just drink bleach. It's fine. What's it gonna do? Kill ya? The answer is yes. Yes, it will definitely kill you. Anyway, alright, let's see. Let's get down here. But yeah, like I said, I think like doing like those kind of challenges, it would kind of force me to, I guess, like, learn more skills. Because I understand the basics of Zomboid pretty well and like how the game works and stuff like that. But I do think that branching out and learning more stuff would be really good. Do not drink the swordsman anime. It doesn't taste like the pool, but it could though. It could. You don't know. Have you ever tried it? I hope not. I hope the answer to that is no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, speaking of members, we're watching some more of that tomorrow, so I'm pretty excited. You did? Oh my gosh. Lum, no. Drinking bleach is so demure. Oh my gosh. Now, why am I imagining, like... Okay. You know those like cleaning, I guess, like, you know, clean talk or whatever, like TikToks that people make of like them cleaning stuff? Now I'm just imagining one where it's like, you know, they do like the calming, like, content creator voice, right? And they're just like, I just found out something terrible, that my insides are super, super dirty. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna clean them out with bleach. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna ingest some bleach and it's gonna clean everything out and everything's gonna look all sparkly and shiny again. Why is that what I think of? Like, why is that my first thought? Like, not even just why is that a thought, why is that my first thought? What is wrong with my brain? But that just kind of reminds me of like a skit that they did on oh my gosh. It's like a Dropout skit that they did where it was like you know, someone was like, I guess, imitating like that kind of like influencer who's like I guess trying to, you know, relocate some bees and ends up getting stung by a bunch of them. Where it's like, and they just keep stinging me. Ow, ow, ow. Bleach strawberry, it all makes sense to me. I mean, yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. What's the problem? Pompano! What kind of weapon do you have, Pompano? What kind of weapon do you have, Pompano? Do you even have a weapon? Do you even have a weapon? I don't even know if you have a weapon. Because I think those are my sinkers. I don't think it's doing anything. I think it's just trying to, like, swim close to me. Relatively close to me. I don't think it's actually doing anything, though. Yeah, I think it's just chilling, waiting to get caught. He was down in that water pretty deep, though. A new favorite weapon, the Jawbone Club? Interesting. Interesting. That sounds kind of cool. But yeah, like I said, I think if I do that, especially if I do end up on runs that are gonna last more than one stream, I should do Build 41. You know, I know that like Build 42 has like so much more to it, but I do think that makes it a problem for, I guess, like continuity's sake, you know? Because it'd be nice to be able to just like pick up on runs like where we left off, But yeah, if build 42 updates and bricks my save, you know. Not much I can do about that. Get some UV light going too. True, you're so right actually. You're so right actually. I gotta say, it's very, very funny to me that, I guess there are, like, some clean talk influencers that have, like, completely ruined their floor. Because there's a, let's see, there's like a trend, right? There's some kind of a trend where basically what people are doing is just, like, dumping, like, whole buckets of, like, water and a bunch of cleaning solution just on their floor. And, you know, just mopping it, right? Which, okay, fine. But the thing is that I think they were, I think what I ended up reading was that they were copying it from, like, influencers in other countries, where first of all, their floors were made out of stone. Second of all, some of their floors, or at least the floors of, like, a lot of the people that were doing it, originally, have, like, drains in their floors. So you're not just gonna have, like, standing water on your floor after you're done. And then also, you know, like a lot of, like, American homes, Western homes, the floors are made out of wood. And there's no drain. So, yeah. Yeah, trying to, I guess, like, jump on a trend really led, like a, you know, a few people on, like, a cleaning talk to just, like, completely ruin their hardwood floors. Which, man, that's an expensive mistake to make. Holy. I remember hearing about that and just being like, oh, no. Oh, jeez. That's why you gotta do your research, man. That's why you gotta do your research. You gotta do research on stuff like that before you just kind of, you know, blindly hop on a trend or just do it, you know? Have to. That's how you avoid mistakes like that. Or I guess, like, bad outcomes like that. Speaking from experience, no, not at all. Not at all. No, like I said, just, you know, I was seeing, like, about a, I was seeing, like, a trend on, like, you know, clean talk, where people were doing stuff like that, and it ended up, like, ruining their floors. Alright, let's see. The pomfret. So the pompano and the pomfret are the two, fish that we have in this area. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I would like to. Maybe scale frequency will help. Seems like it is. I'm not sure what's actually, like, helping. I'm not sure if the fish is just kind of, like, chilling, or, you know, me hitting it, like, with the cage, I guess, dropping down is actually what's, you know, stopping it. Should we catch... I think we should catch the herring now. Let's do that now. Herring's hole. Okay. Oh, home. Gosh. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Oh, that was the wrongest mental typo. What in the hell, me? Okay, anyway. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're just gonna pretend that didn't even happen. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, nice, a treasure chest. We'll take that. We'll take that. I swear, sometimes, like, I just make, like, the worst mental typos. Or I'll just, like, read something completely wrong out of nowhere. It doesn't happen often, but I feel like when it does happen, it's just like, bro. Why did you do that, me? For what purpose did you do that? Alright, let's see here. I mean, this is very linear, though. Have I followed a trend like the Harlem Shake? I have not. I I've never been one to really follow trends, to be honest. Which is probably, you know, is probably like a part of, like one of the ways that I could probably, I guess, do some kind of like promotion for myself that I could do, and I just don't. It also doesn't help that, again, you know, it takes me forever to do anything, so by the time I do actually decide to get on something and have some time or energy to act on it, it's, you know, there's already been like 1,500 other people that have done it, so I'm just like, okay. Me doing it's not gonna be special. All right, let's see. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we're leveling up pretty good. If we could get ourselves like a couple of scales upgrades, we'd be looking great. Let's go ahead and go with sinker size first. Especially with it being, I guess, just like such a small area to move around in. I think having like some bigger sinkers and having like more of them would be nice too. Is your fish on a hook? Yes, because we're actually like lowering our fish down there to help it catch another fish. It's special because it's me? I don't understand. I really don't get that. And I know this is gonna sound crazy. But I guess just like a little peek into my brain, if you will. In my mind, me doing it only matters if there are not also a lot of other people doing it. Because if there's a lot of other people doing it, then you have like, you know, a huge range of choices for, you know, somebody else to go watch do the same thing. So why would they pick me? That's the thing, you know? That's just how my brain works. Like, being here just because it's me? That's silly. Who would do that? That doesn't make any sense. And I know, like I said, I know that's crazy to think, like, from a, you know, from a content creation perspective, but I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel. Because there's been, you know, there's been times where, like, friends have, like, had ideas for me or stuff like that, and I've been like, yeah, like, you know. But there's, like, so many people that are currently doing that or have done that recently. So it's like, you know, why would they stop by here instead? That's just how I feel. Oh my gosh, hey, thanks so much for becoming a premium member. I appreciate that. I really do. I do realize that. And I realize how crazy that sounds. I realize that it does not make logical sense. But I also can't just stop my brain from thinking like that, you know? That's also like why I do so much like weird stuff too. Why I do so much, I guess, like, weird stuff that I feel like people aren't gonna find other, you know, elsewhere. How's the fishing? Hey, Long, how's it going? Not a bad time at all. Never a bad time. You know, it probably is imposter syndrome. It probably is. It probably very much is. Like, I get that. But that's, you know, that's another reason why I don't, you know, why I don't really, like, hop on, like, big trends and stuff like that. But then again, as far as, like, you know, like, big trend games and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't be hopping on a lot of those anyway. Because, you know, like I've mentioned before, like, so many of, like, the bigger, like, you know, game studios, like, they're using, like, generative AI and stuff in their games right now. So, yeah, that's just not my thing, you know? That's just not my thing. I don't feel like supporting that, so. But, yep. That's kind of how my thought process works. But hey, listen, the imposter syndrome stuff, that's something I'm working on in therapy. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying to branch out some. I'm trying to do new stuff. I understand it's not necessarily healthy to think that way. I know. Believe me, I know. I am trying. It's probably going to take a while, but I am trying. Oh, hey! Perfect. We just got an achievement called Greedy Angler for picking up multiple treasures in a run. Hell yeah. That's us. But yeah, like I said, I mean, I understand where you guys are coming from too, because like, wait, you realize you're saying this to us, right? It's like, yes, I do. No, I get it. I mean, for some people, like they end up here because I end up showing them like stuff that they would have never discovered on their own. And, maybe they're interested in it. And then for other people, maybe not. Okay, let's see. Anyway. But no, I totally get it. But just for some reason, for me, like games like this, I know it's kind of like a more basic like Vampire Survivors like. I get it. I totally get it. That's not going to be up everybody's alley. I understand. That's good enough for you. Well, I appreciate that. I know sometimes I get like a little more serious than others. Most of the time I'm just joking around, but I would like to think that I bring good vibes. Do I think it's possible to have more than one Oshi? I do. Mostly because, let's see. How do I put this delicately? I don't buy into idol culture. I think there are just like a few really big parts of it are just like, I don't know, super sexist and icky to me. So I don't really buy into, to idol culture and stuff like that. So no, I mean, especially nowadays, like that's super common to have more than one Oshi. I don't think that's weird at all. I know like some idol culture like purists would be like, oh, but that defeats the purpose of having an Oshi. But like, No, fair enough. I understand. I understand where you're coming from, Lum. Because you don't really get it either. Yeah, like I said, I don't really like buy into like idol culture stuff. Like I understand why it's a draw for people, but I just don't think that's, I think there's some parts of that that are really, really like problematic and unhealthy, like for everybody involved. Just me personally, like not trying to yuck other people's yum. That's just how I personally feel about idol culture. So that's kind of another reason why I say I'm more of like a normal streamer than, than I guess kind of buying into that. Exactly. Yeah, I feel this. I feel the same way you do about it, Alberto. I agree. I agree. Like, usually, like, in the traditional sense, like, if someone is your Oshi, like, that is, that is your one. They are kind of idol adjacent. They are. Mostly because, like, the brand is, like, built on, like, your personality and stuff like that. I totally get it. I understand, like, why there's a tie-in between the two. I'm just saying that for those parts in general, I don't really buy in. No, I agree. Especially, with big companies like Niji and, Hololive. I guess, like, going so hard on the idol angle, I totally understand it. I totally get it. And I also get that that's, That's the kind of stuff that like a lot of people at first glance would like associate with VTubers. Where they're just like, oh yeah, but idol culture though. So, I don't know. Multiple waifu husbando debates that you've gotten into online. Oh my gosh, that's so real. That's so real. Oh no, definitely. Most definitely. I do think that like with streaming in general, there's gonna be like some level of parasociality to it. Mostly because, again, like I said, you know, the build is like the brand is built around like that person's, you know, around that person's personality. Where it's just like, you know, you like that person in general. Or at least that's gonna be, you know, what a lot of fans go for, right? Where it's just like, oh yeah, I like this person. They're cool. And, I don't know, by that metric, like, you have that thought, right? Where it's like, I'd like to see them succeed. That'd be pretty cool. And believe it or not, as much of like a passing thought and stuff like that that is in itself parasocial. But parasociality doesn't always have to be a bad or unhealthy thing. There's levels to it, you know? There's levels to it. There's different levels. Like, there are points where it gets like, you know, where it could get like concerning or unhealthy. Most certainly. But I think there's always going to be like some level of it there. All right. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. I'm not always the best at explaining myself, especially when I'm trying to, you know, when I'm trying to focus on not dying. So I'm not always choosing, you know, the best words to express myself properly, but I hope I'm doing a good enough job to where you can at least understand what I'm saying. Hey, you know what? And that's also fine. That's also fine. Like, for some people, like, that's what they want, you know? That's the kind of stuff that they're looking for. And I think, you know, at least, like, being aware of the situation, stuff like that is, yeah. I think as long as you understand and, you know, don't let yourself get to that, like, super, super unhealthy level, you know? Gotta go? Hey, no problem. No problem. Safe travels home as usual, Alberto. Oh, there it is right there. There's our treasure chest. Wringing both of them dry of money. Is it a situation? No. This is just usually the time that that Alberto has to drive home from work, Rob a bank to send super chats. Or if you're gonna do that, don't get caught. Oh, I'm just kidding. Or am I? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm so joking. All right, let's see. All right. There we go. Easy catch. Been watching a YouTuber for like 10 years at least. It feels like we've known them all my life, even if we hadn't. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's always gonna be like at least some level to it. And like, that's not even, you know, exclusive to VTubers. I think any kind of like, you know, brand, channel, whatever, that is like built around, I guess, like a personality instead of, you know, a product necessarily. I think anything that's built around that would have like some level to it. I mean, if you think about it, even just like normal celebrity culture is like that too. It's very common. Hate all that. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Let's go for the fishing traps this time. No, I get it. I get it. I am glad the Artemis 2 astronauts returned safe too. Yeah, I don't know, just like seeing like the different pictures and stuff that they that got sent from space and stuff like that. Like, oh, it's so cool. I would never go to space. Like, I don't think I don't think I would enjoy that. I think it'd be a scary experience, and I don't think I'd enjoy it at all. We call those people heroes. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I don't think I'd have it in me to go to space. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, the inside during re-entry? Oh yeah, I bet. I bet. That would be scary. That's usually like the scariest part, right? Because you have like, what? I think I heard one time of like a failed re-entry or something like that, where I guess like stuff broke apart on the way in, and yeah, it was like it was due to I think like one of like the tiles or something like that coming loose during re-entry, and like how do you prepare for that? You know, you can't. So yeah, scary as hell. Very risky. Very risky. No one could hear me yap about Mega Man. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. I can't hear you yap about anything. Didn't have as much air as I'd like. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Because I think it's kind of like the same way as like Deep Sea, right? Where it's something goes wrong and you're just done. Diving at 24,000 miles per hour. Yeah, that is something. That is something, all right. Definitely very scary. Definitely very scary. Like the Markiplier movie. Yeah, that's right. He did a movie adaptation of Iron Lung, right? I heard it was really good. I never did see it though. Of course, then again, I'm not like a big like movie person in general. I mean, like we do like you know, every other month we do movie nights on the Discord server, but you know, beyond that, I don't really watch movies that much. I just don't. Exactly. Yeah, the technology has to be flawless or you're just done. Yep, on both of those. Like Deep Sea and in space. Like there are so many different parts of it that just have to go perfect. Okay, let's see. We're doing pretty good on the level ups. If we could get like a couple more projectiles, that'd be pretty nice. Ripple frequency should be good. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I'm not really a horror watcher either. That's true. That's true. Iron Lung is a horror game. I forgot about that. I forgot. Either way, like I said, I heard the movie adaptation was really, really good. Oh yeah, I heard about Amazing Digital Circus being in theaters. I heard about that. I've never watched that either. Haven't watched that either. Maybe it's because like I don't, you know enough about it, but I don't know. I don't really get the draw. Well, Mariachi, if Hereditary is a horror movie, then no, I have not watched it. No, I have not. But yeah, it is really cool that like a, you know, I guess like a web-based like animation feature is like, you know, gonna be in theaters. Like that's a huge deal. Like I can definitely respect like the, you know, I guess trying to, like broaden the horizons of like what's possible in like the animations industry and stuff like that. I think that's super cool. But as far as like the show itself, I don't really understand the draw. From like outsider's perspective looking in, I don't get it. Funny 87 guy. Oh my gosh. Is that the bite of 87? Oh my goodness. But yeah, it is really cool that it's gonna be in theaters. That's super cool. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Character melodrama mostly. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, like I said, I mean, you know, people like what they like. I'm not passing any sort of judgment on that. I've never even watched it myself, so, you know, again, not out to yuck anybody else's yum. I just personally don't see the appeal. I'm also sad, but in a different way. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I don't know, maybe if that's the case, it just has, like, a lot of, like, super relatable characters and stuff like that. Which that could also be, you know? People like seeing characters they can identify with. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, speaking of like not really watching stuff, I did watch a couple episodes of Digimon Beat Break while I was I guess like taking a mental health day on Wednesday. That was interesting. It was interesting. I mean, of course it was cool to like see some Digimon there where I'm like, oh hey, I know who that guy is. So that's definitely pretty cool, but no, I think it has like an interesting concept too. I still don't think I quite 100% understand it yet, but like, I don't know. I've watched the first couple episodes of it and it's not bad. It's not bad. Wasn't even the bite of 87. Of course not. Of course not. Alright, let's see. I mean, I should be able to catch this one pretty easily. It seems like it's mostly just like stunned in place by the cages, which is nice. That is very nice, don't get me wrong. I wonder if I can just sit in place. Are we good to just sit in place? We might be. Yeah, not even because of the scales, but because of the ripples. I don't think they're getting close. I think we're good. Nice. Easy peasy. Light gun! Expect your projects to not do good, but these indie series and indie-funded films by them are just humbling Hollywood. That's true. That's true. I do find that super interesting. I do find that really interesting. Let's see. So we've done the sea bass gauntlet. Okay, so we got flat fishing. Yeah, let's go for that. All right. No, yeah, I need to remind myself after this one, I should probably take my medication. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. All right, let's see. Let's see. I mean, to be honest, I feel like that's the case probably with Time Stranger especially. Mostly because, what do you mean like your Digivice is a gun? It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Like, what do you mean we just pull up on a Digimon and just blast him? Well, be gone if you took your meds, though. Nonsense. Nonsense. Not those kinds of meds. I actually don't have any meds for that kind of stuff. Surprisingly. I know. I'm just as surprised as you. But no, it's for stomach stuff. Oh yeah, I heard about that the other day. That Jacksepticeye is he's producing, I think, the Bloodborne movie. Are you a sleep paralysis viewer? I don't know. Are you? You could be. You could be. You guys are interesting sleep paralysis demons, if that's the case. All right. Let's see. I do like the sinkers as like a backup, or I guess like a supplementary, but on their own, I don't think they're very good. Like once we got a few upgrades going, it was all right. It's a pleasure to be a figment of your imagination. Aw. What the heck? What is that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? What does he know about being a producer? Well, I mean, you gotta start somewhere, you know? Maybe the movie will be good. Maybe it won't. Who knows? The only way he's gonna find out is by trying it. But also, isn't a producer usually just mainly the person that's funding it? So I don't think like in some cases they do, because like they use their funding as leverage, but I do think that in most like traditional movies, producers don't really get that much of a say. Like they don't have that much control, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I could also be wrong that he's not actually a producer and that he's a director instead. I honestly have no idea. I just kind of saw like an article about it in passing like the other day and was like, oh, neat. Bloodborne movie is more likely than a port. Oh my gosh, that's so painful. I hate that you're right about that. That's such a painful truth. Oh man. Why do you gotta remind me of that? Sure, I'm not saying they have no say at all. I'm just saying I don't know exactly how much influence a producer exactly has. I think it probably depends on the project. It's being written as developing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, either way, you know, wait and see. Who knows? Maybe it'll be another, you know, breakout hit like Iron Lung was. Who knows? Flatfish? Oh, you know what? Flatfish. It is Flat Fuck Friday. Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. That's perfect. It's Fish Friday and then it's also Flat Fuck Friday. Hell yeah. You never heard that meme before, Nader? Where it's like someone posts like a video of an alligator where he's just like chilling, like sliding down a river. It's Flat Fuck Friday. Oh my goodness. There we go. All right. Okay, so I think I want to go see, oh wait, hold on, I gotta take my meds first. Let me get this real quick. This one. Don't take my allergy ones till later. All right. Okay. Okay, so I think I want to go see, like, what the cat is hiding behind it. Because I know it's hiding a fishing spot, but I don't know if it's, like, multiple things. I kind of want to go check. And then, yeah, like I said, I can show you guys, that, Okay, let's see. Can't believe you caught a real herring. Please enjoy the rest of the grassland. Wait, what? There's a whole other area back here? Favorite area to hang out in. The company sure is interesting. Well, oh, we got a little moai out here. Fish are strong, but I'm stronger. Are you? Are you sure about that? Oh my gosh, there's so many fishing holes out here. Holy crap, I kind of thought we were almost done. We're not, though. We're nowhere close to done. Holy, okay. Wait, what? Maybe we don't visit this particular fishing hole. Maybe we don't visit that particular fishing hole. Okay, well, that's something, all right. Scatman John attack. True. Most people don't know that slimes invented fishing. Oh shit, they did? I had no idea. Maybe call Mario first. Maybe. That does feel like we'd maybe need a plumber for that. Oh man. Okay, so we're really just like not done with this at all, are we? Wow, interesting. There's a lot more going on than I thought. And that's not even counting the shiny hunting. Like surely I'll end up like doing that off stream instead, but like I do think it's cool that you can even do that though. Let's see. Okay. Is there more? There is more. Okay. Okay, so we can get more like speed upgrades. That's cool. Looks like that's the only thing that we've missed though. Besides like all the other fishing holes. But honestly, just like look at all these fish. There's so many fish. Holy crap, I think we maybe have like half of them. Holy, that's a lot of fish. All right. But yeah, let me find what I was looking for and I can show you guys real quick. Okay. If my browser will load. If it will load. Let's see. Nice. I love how I only need to type in flat and it it just came up immediately. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and all right. Should I swap over and do this? How should I do this? Let's see. I guess what I could do. Didn't know an alligator could be so wide. That's what I'm saying. Like he's huge. All right, let's see. Let me do. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Let me go ahead and do this real quick so I can actually take a look in studio mode. Make sure I'm not showing you guys some stuff that I shouldn't be. Okay. Let's see. So if I do like this, and then okay, let's see. Okay. Let's do this one. Yeah. Okay. And then maybe I move this. Okay. And then I expand window so you can't see anything else. Okay. I think we're good now. Let me go ahead and do something else real quick first. Okay. Let's do this. And then let's do. There we go. Okay. Got the game muted, but yeah. I will, like I said, I'll show you guys that meme real quick, just as a, kind of last thing we're doing tonight. Because, it is getting a little late, and I do need to figure out something to eat. Also, we're at like halfway point, so I think that's perfect. Okay, all right. Let me go ahead and turn on my desktop audio here so you guys can actually hear it. Ready? Here we go. It's Flat Fuck Friday. I love this so much. Like, it's such a vibe, man. It's so good. Yeah, there he goes. Certified hood classic. It really is. It's such a classic. It's so good. The flattest fuckest Friday. All right. Good stuff. All right. Let me go ahead and take a look real quick and see who I might like to raid out to today. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. All right, let's see. But yeah, let me see if there is anybody I would like to send you guys over to for the evening. As a reminder for members, I will be here at noon tomorrow, EST, and we'll be watching some more Bleach. Let's see. It's been a minute since I rated Faye. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, we can send you guys over to her. She's playing Cult of the Lamb. She's pretty cool. But yeah, like I said, looking forward to seeing the members tomorrow. For some more Bleach. We're at like a pretty cool spot actually. Like I don't want to say exactly where we are, just because I don't want to like spoil things. But TADC. What is that exactly? I don't think I know what that is. You'll have to kind of like spell that out, I guess. Oh wait, the Amazing Digital Circus? Is that what you're saying? Huh, maybe I'll try it sometime. But yeah, like I said, appreciate you guys joining me tonight. Take care and have a great rest of your evening. Bye now. Just to kind of go back to what we were talking about earlier, I don't know. I think I could make a pretty good maid. I think my roleplay skills are on point. Let's try it out, huh? Okaeri nasai, Goshujin-sama. I'm just kidding. Good night, everybody.